All right, let's get at it. All right, first cast. Oop, we bumped something. All right, let's get in the water. Let's get in. Who's in here? Paco, Dirty. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's looking like it might actually be a little shallow and clear. I really can't tell yet. Water's not bad temperatures. A little chilly. Let's see what we got around here, huh? Oh, that one went in the tree. That wasn't good. We're going to have to go get that one. Well, we're starting off already with a tree pounder. Come on, dude. This is how we're starting our day. Yeah, we're really wrapped in there, too. Blazing Bees, what's going on? Good morning, sir. We are in the process of trying to get my lure out of this tree. It hit the ground earlier than I wanted it to, and then it just went for the trees. All right, not a great start this morning. I wasn't actually looking for trees this morning. This water's chilly. I'm gonna slow them down a little. Not sure if that was something trying to take it or I hit a rock. Not sure. Pretty this morning, huh? We got some clouds this morning, though, unfortunately. Well, that bait run's still on. Got a lot of them in here. Thought about going to get some actual shrimp this time, but I never decided to. Geez, there's some big mullet running around. You just huffing and puffing, huh? That's freaking funny. We are in pursuit of where they are now. Huffing and puffing. Black screen and someone huffing and puffing. That's funny. Jay Fish, what's up, man? Good morning, sir. Yeah, I didn't get out of bed when I thought I was going to get out of bed today. I just decided to stay in. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to stay in here for a minute. It's feeling nice. We are going to shift our direction south. I almost got hit by that mullet. Jeez, that mullet was big. I'm hoping all the grass actually got pushed up to where it was headed, up onto the bank. So hopefully it's in the rocks now. Our grass was annoying yesterday. So I am going to continue on trying to do the afternoon every once in a while. I am going to attempt to still try to do that from time to time. So that was actually kind of cool. We caught some fish at least. Alyssa Hatfield, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. I think that's Johnny Chingus. Welcome in. No, they probably won't, Johnny. They probably won't, sir. Welcome back, Alyssa. Appreciate coming in. Thank you. And walk around my dock since I haven't done that in a while. And run around this guy's dock, my neighbor. Although that's not really my dock either. It's my neighbor's dock as well. It's just the one I have permission to fish off of. Thing landed on my line. Looks like the white egrets are fighting this morning. Yeah, they totally are chasing one another around. It's this one coming towards us right here. It's being chased by the one behind it. And he's about to get his butt kicked because the blue heron's over there. He will kick their butt too. He will fight them. Oh, they're messing with him. That's a bad move. Oh, he's about to get him right now. They're messing with him. He must have something they want. Hey, is this like a three-way fight over there? It's weird. I can't figure out what's going on over there. Yeah, I'm glad this water went down some. There was no way I was able to get out here before. Oh, we got a bunch of those little bait out here again. That's good. Oh, something tried me. All right, let's see who's coming now. Let's say hi to everybody. Jamie Lee, welcome in. Welcome in. Blazing Bees is in. Cindy, welcome in. Good morning. John, what's going on? Good morning. Jahir, welcome in. I'm in Florida. Try not to say that, Alyssa. Try to drop the F. Just put the F itself in there. Try not to put the full word in. What's up, Ron? Good morning. Yeah, we're trying not to say the F word. If you want to say, you throw the F itself in there, but just don't spell it all the way out. Unfortunately, it actually knocks me on my ability to being able to put, there's another reason why I don't put up the chat that goes on when my lives go up, because that'll actually cause problems when it comes to my ads. Apparently my mouth stops me from getting ads put on my stuff as well. They'll turn off the monetization with my mouth sometimes as well. They'll remove it from certain videos for some reason. Yeah, no, Jamie, unless you want to take a hike there, buddy, you're more than welcome to get the hell out of my channel. You've already started your trouble right off of rip. Nobody really cares if you're in here or not. You're more than welcome to leave, you ignorant, disgusting person. Next thing comes out of his mouth, nasty, get rid of him. Jamie, you get your ass whooped and end up on the ground crying to your mommy, who's probably just upstairs from you. You look like a 50-year-old friggin' still living at your mommy's house. Tough guy. I love keyboard warriors. You're such a Billy badass. We all want to be just like you, Jamie, a loser. Do more than fight you. Jamie's a bitch. Jamie's a bitch. I hope you're still sitting in here. Just sitting there like, damn it, now they can't hear me say all my stupid stuff that nobody cares to hear. Find another channel, loser. What a loser, man. Thank you, everybody, for getting rid of the loser. What's going on, smart boy? You gonna be good this morning? Good morning, buddy. Smart boy, don't start on Jay, because you know that'll just end the day for you. GC Adams, welcome in. Lord Blanco, how you doing, my man? All right, everybody's in here. Good deal. We just got rid of our first troll this morning already. Like, look like a 50-year-old man acting like an idiot. I don't get it, guys. I just don't get it. You know, they always say inside of education is a way to get rid of racism and everything else, but it seems like to me, nowadays, it seems to me like education pushes that venue more than anything. That old a-hole didn't have any reason to be the way he was, though. Woke up and just wanted to be a loser this morning, I guess. No, not you, buddy. He's gone already. Not you, my man. Another guy. He's already gone. Started trying to be racist right off rip in the morning. Too early for that crap, man. And actually, there's no time, and I think that that's okay, but you guys can have your own ways, but I ain't gonna let you stay in here. I don't block those guys. I let them continue on trying their stupidity. He's obviously a 50 or 60-year-old man still having nothing to do in life. And if he was younger, boy, drugs did him dirty. Oh, dude, I just hit that mullet. That's why I jumped. I thought for a second, like, finally, our first fish. Nope. Gen Alphas do not care about threatening prospects. Gen Alphas? What the hell's a Gen Alpha? Is that the new generation when you're super young, Alyssa? Gen X don't give a crap about nothing. Nothing you have to say will change a Gen X's way. I'm a Gen Xer all the way. See if there's anything up in there today. Ooh, geez, I'm right up underneath of that. Did you see that, guys? It's a pretty little spot. And I have the dock to myself this morning? That's weird. Oops. Missed that one. Oops. Oops again. Tom, welcome in. Welcome in. Nah, we really don't. Nah, we truly don't. We truly don't. Wait till my fingers are up your boot. You're a weirdo, Chobani Jeans. You're a weird dude, Chobani, or female, or whatever you are. I take it you really like the yogurt? That's what my guess is. Are you just a yogurt fan, Chobani? You keep Chobani in your jeans? No, I don't think she's talking to you, smart boy. Funny 23, welcome in, welcome in. I figured you're a woman with the Alyssa part. You're a woman or a young girl? Because Gen Alpha puts you where? I don't even know what that is. I put you at what year for your birth? Alfonso Milligan, welcome in, sir. Mr. and Mrs. Happy. Hey, smart boy, explains a lot. Appreciate it. I gotta say, I get a kick out of it when they come in, start all this trouble, and the next time they come in, they're like, "Why are you guys so mean to me?" You get a new slate with me. I don't know about everybody else, but they might hold grudges. I don't. I could fist fight you today and tomorrow still be okay with you. I would never trust you again, no. Come on, man. It's pretty dead this morning. It's one of those, ooh, look how pretty that's coming up. Look at that. There you go. Look how pretty that is. That is beautiful coming out. Skeeter! What's crapping, man? Good morning, sir. Is Dog Tags in here? Oh, look who it is. What's going on, Dog Tags? Boy, there is tons of really big mullet in here right now. Look at the size of this guy. He's going to jump again and see if I can catch him in the air. That'll be funny. Whack! That'd be cool, actually. Ooh, that's a cold pocket. That was freezing. You've had hot pockets? Well, that was a cold pocket of water. That was actually a really cold pocket. Hell yeah. I met some early millennials that acted like Gen X. Yeah, I've definitely have met some millennials that kind of fit that spot too. What is the cutoff for Gen X? 86? It's 86 for Gen X? It's kind of clear to water. I don't know if this black and red's the right color for right now, to be honest with you. It's pretty stained right now, but it seems kind of clear. I can kind of see to the bottom. I can see my ankle. I just can't see anything else. My shoe's gone, but I can see my ankle. Maybe I will switch up coloration. I brought the Chrome out, Chrome Avenue. I brought that out as well. Look at all that mullet, man. That's all mullet right here in front of me, guys. This isn't a fish that I'm fishing for. This is actually bait that's all in front of me. That's all the stuff that you see jumping back here. That's all mullet. In case you don't know of our fish, that's a mullet that just jumped. It'll happen again here in a second. Somewhere else we'll do it. They do it consistently throughout the day. I really don't know what it's for. I always thought it was to knock off like parasites, but I don't think it is for them. With this thing being so smooth, I could probably get so deep up underneath of there right now. Just bumped another fish. Another net. Yeah, sorry there, smart boy. I am not the person who is a buyer into that. If you have your own thing, give me your name, because I'm never going to call you a female if you look like a male. Never going to call you a male if you look like a female. I will be respectful enough to call you by the name you choose to be called by. So if you tell me your name is Bill and you look like an Evelyn, I'm still going to call you Bill because that's what you asked me to call you. Do I think you're a man? No. Or if you're a man and you're Samuel today, and tomorrow you're Samantha, Samantha. Well, I'll call you Samantha because that's what you asked me to call you. But I'm not delusional. You're not a man. You're not a female. But I will be respectful for what you asked me to call you. But I will not call you a female or a man. I'll call you a beach if you actually want. Cat Nana Love, welcome in. New face. Have you played FNAF? Around and find out. We're like the creators of that there, Alyssa. Gen X is the creators of the F around and find out. Yeah, I don't think that you're in call me Lala, bro. I'm a woman. Smart boy, that's the funniest thing I think I've ever heard you say, buddy. Call me Lala. Do you remember that? Now I bet you won't call the baby Lala ever again. Oh man, that made me laugh. I bet you won't call the unborn baby Lala ever again, huh? Oh yeah. What's going on? Welcome in. Is he already starting? I didn't see anything where he seemed like he was causing trouble yet. We all know that it's coming. It's just a matter of time. Some days it's pretty decent. Other days it's like, dude, just get out. Like today, I think he's actually not too bad. He's not bothering me. Not even in the least bit. Maybe one of you guys. If he's bothering you guys, let me know. But he's not bothering me at the moment. Jay is on high alert. Jay is always waiting to put someone in the bathroom. Look, he's trying to partner up with Alyssa now. Man, there's a lot of bait in here, guys. This is not looking phenomenal for catching a lot of fish today, but we might get into one. We might be able to trick something today. Yeah. That's funny. Sometimes, dude, I look forward to these chats just for this type of stuff when it gets all crazy in here, and it just makes me laugh, man. I get a kick out of it. I'm sorry, guys, but I do. This is coming from someone who thrives in chaos. That is the best. When it's quiet, I don't like it. I like chaos. I like it when it's crazy. I thrive in chaos. I do not do so well in quietness. I gotta get that out of there now. I definitely thrive in chaos, though. Not so much the other way around. When shit hit the fan in the military, I was calm. I was totally, absolutely calm. More wired up when it's quiet and there's nothing going on. I'm all like antsy and trying to get at it or try to find something to do, or I don't know. I definitely thrive on chaos, though. I'm trying to clean that up. We're going to get all the docks today, all the way down, man. We're not going to go all the way down. We're going to do all the docks that are close to me that I normally walk. I am not walking all the way down to catch those other ones that are like a mile down there further. We're going to do the first half, which is a mile. Later, Tom, bro. Knock it out, buddy. Hey, smart, drop the F. Don't put the whole thing in. If you want to say it, you're more than welcome to drop just the F and then do whatever you want with the rest of the letters, but do not spell that out. I am in the process of trying that completely, keep that out of my channel altogether. I'm having problems with ads, I guess. If you're going to use it, just use the first letter, please. They don't like you, smart boy. That's okay. You're not going to be able to be friendly with everybody, especially since you come in here causing trouble. They're not going to like you. You can't expect them to like you if you come in and causing problems for everybody. That's just the way it goes, man. If that's the road you want to take, that's unfortunately the road you're going to have to walk. And we all know that. Dude, I did numerous years of this. I was problems everywhere I went. I started trouble. I fought in every bar I was in. Eventually got to the point in any bar I walked into, people were nervous. Why am I there? What am I doing? Am I there to hurt somebody? Am I there to fight somebody? Am I looking for am I hunting for somebody specific? And it hasn't changed, smart boy. So guess what? I have to deal with my stuff. And you have to deal with your stuff. So look at that. We're human. That's just the way it goes, man. Can't rile everything up and then everybody's going to be nice about it. That's all there is to that, bud. Just drop the F word. If you're going to use it, just put the first letter. I'm totally okay with that. What's the dog tag saying? I got to read it. Tom was time. Hey, don't time out, Tom. J-Fish. J-Fish, did you time him out because he said he wanted to be timed out, or did you time him out because you think he was saying something to you? Tom's a normal, bro. Oh, okay. Cool. That's what I was asking for. I was like, that's not like Jay just hit people that he talks to. So what are you doing, man? What do you say? He said, here, put someone in the bathroom. I'm leaving. All right, cool. I don't get Tom. Tom's a nice guy. He's one of us. Don't get smart boy unless he says something totally rude. And if Jamie comes back, we can automatically throw him out. He's a racist piece of crap. Smart boy, you're not going to hurt his feelings. Yeah, I read that. I found that out. Yeah, I got that. Oh boy, I gotta smoke something now. My nervous system. Dog tags, bro. If I'll say something to you, you're gonna cry out loud. I doubt you're gonna get dog tags to cry. He definitely comes off as a person like me. Every word you say in a derogatory sense just falls on deaf ears, man. I choose not to hear them. Something tells me I should have gone and went and got those shrimp that I wanted to this morning. Oh well. Turns out to be a dead day. It just turns out to be a dead day. I really was going to go get shrimp this morning, but I got really lazy on you guys. I apologize. I can't even act like it wasn't. It was just all pure laziness. Pure laziness. I didn't feel like getting out of bed. I didn't feel like going down there. What shit is happening there, Alyssa? You come in here causing problems too. You've already been thrown out too. Yep, you're going to get it, Alyssa. They're going to throw you out every single time, man. I had a feeling you were getting that way, babe. I could tell. I knew that was coming. I could tell you were getting tired. Sorry, guys. I just smacked you in the forehead. I'll tell you what, if I was after mullet, I'd have a friggin' heyday in here right now. I'd have a wild time. Oh, I almost got smacked by one, like I said already. I turned around and he almost bounced into my arm. Babe, you can leave that up. You don't have to get rid of that. That's good, he said. No cursing or anything. Later on, man. Have a good day, bud. He didn't curse or anything. He was doing fine. You didn't have to block that. Let's not get too overly abundant with them. They're not too bad. Just let them roll. Yes, retract that, woman. She just don't want to see anything come out of his mouth. That's a true statement. I do know my wife, and she's not necessarily the easy. I'm a lot easier to get along with than she is. I'm more go with the flow type stuff. She's more fight the current. Even though we're both that way, she's just worse than I am. Yeah, she's wild, dude. Yeah, she's wild. Yeah, I feel like if I'd have brought some shrimp on here, I would have probably killed it today. I'm not sure, though. I might not have. To be honest, though, if I'd have brought shrimp out, I'd probably want to keep half the stuff in there, and I have no room in my in my freezer, so we got to start cooking that. She's the real enforcer. Well, you're not wrong, but she also passed it to you like she said. Well, let's be honest, guys. She's married to me. I don't expect her to be a pushover. Oh no, this is not going to end well. Oh, it did end well. I don't know how that happened. I'm just going to mark that up as a pure luck. And it did well. Jeez, I can't see nothing. Man, that friggin' sun is kicking my butt, man. Sounds like me and my wife have. Yeah, I'm a pretty roughneck, Blaze. I'm definitely one not to play games. Yeah, you should try. I just don't want you to get kicked out. That's what I'm worried about, because they'll throw you out and take away all your money, and then you won't have nothing. They don't care. They'll also throw you out and then sue you. They're like, Disney's not my favorite, dude. That's a friggin' organization I don't play games with. Cincy513, welcome in. And no, not yet. It's a little slow morning, but it'll be all right. Wait, Terry B. Never heard of that called a freezer. Never heard of what called a freezer? My freezer in my house? Yeah, you gotta be careful, dog tags. So check this out. I have a buddy of mine that I work with in the union, and we worked over there at the Disney. I used to be a Disney guy. I liked it, thought it was cool, it was real good and everything. And then I went to work there. Working at Disney changed my mind whether I like Disney or not, and I don't. I hate Disney. It's an absolute organization, and that absolutely cares nothing about their people. They care nothing about their people that are in there unless you're aligned with their beliefs. And their beliefs, obviously, right now is the rainbow. So if you don't align with their beliefs, they really could care less you're in there. And all they really care about is your money. They're not like an organization like they started off as. While I was there working, a buddy of mine decided to do a little tag that was actually going to get covered shortly after. Okay, he put his name in somewhere and it was going to get painted over. Well, they kicked him off the job site and then they sued him. Then he was kicked out of the union for it. So he lost his friggin' livelihood. He lost everything, all because he put a tag in there that was going to be covered by paint later. They went in there, they took pictures of everything, because everything everything in Disney is recorded. If you think that you're around the corner and you're not, they probably have 3 cameras on you at every given second of the day. So even underneath of it, because you guys are on the top, that's actually a second floor, and the first floor is ground level. So you got actually an entire level above the ground. And it's built that way so that all the actual people can reach all the rides and everything else without being seen by people. So the whole entire time we were working, we were under you guys the entire time. That's their corridors, their passageways, their security down there. Their security room is a gigantic room like a casino. Yeah, most locals don't like Disney or their ways. That's a true story. I actually really liked Disney. I had no real problem with it, and I really don't have a problem with like the rainbow people. That doesn't bother me. But to align yourself strictly with them and forget that you started this for kids, to me, just is a really disgusting thing to me. It's like, dude, you lined yourself with something that you weren't to begin with, and then just gave up on the kids. It's weird to me, man. And the whole entire business was built upon kids and families, and then it turned away from that. But they are very much a big organization with a lot of security, man. So much security. If you walk into the security room, they have these giant screens all the way around, and it's all the way around the whole room, and there's nothing but like 75 cameras per video screen, or 100 screens, 100 videos. It's crazy, man. Not many kids ride anymore. No. They went away from it. Willie Perch, welcome in. What were we fishing for, Captain? Oh, sorry about that, Willie. I missed that, buddy. I'm trying to catch snook, but I will take whatever's going to bite this lure, obviously. I'm in the search for my 30-inch keeper snook. 30 to 32 is what I've turned myself in. The actual numbers are 28 to 32 over here. And then on the West Coast, you get to keep them 28 to 33. They're a little bit bigger. You get to keep them a little bigger over there than I do. But we have a lot of them over here. I understand that the West Coast has even more. They say they have even more than we do, which is, we have a lot. Let's see what everything is going to be offering up today. I mean, you're not wrong. J-Fish! $2 banger. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate. Ooh, I just hit something in there. 30-inch snook would be phenomenal today. What we got on this? Oh, we got good enough drag. I hook into a 30. This thing is going to scream. I came close though. What was that? 27 the last one? That was 3 inches shy. Believe it or not, there's 3 inches add like 10 pounds, 5 pounds. It's crazy. Especially when they're up that big. Sad but true. It is. Yeah, that's so true, Heavy. Yeah, that was the best idea you could have done, Blazing, because I understand kids go missing in there quite often. Veronica Nomara, welcome in. I think I said it right. I had to skip fishing yesterday and today. Won't go tomorrow. J-Fish, the enforcer. That's great. The enforcer. Here, I'll even put that up. Can I pin that? No, I can't. Can't pin it. It won't let me pin it. Thanks for the $2 banger. Appreciate it. Now we got to pull something out of here. We got to pull something out. Let's go, man. Let's get into something. We got a whole lot of dock left and quite a bit of time. We're going to try to push as close as I can to 3 to 4 hours, but I do have an appointment today, so I got to get out of this water by 11. Oh, come on. Is it fish? It's coming towards me. It's a stick. It was a branch, guys. I was like, it is coming towards me. I mean, that was a hungry branch. The branch is even eating my NLBN. These things work for everything, guys. You never know what you're going to catch. And next, the whole tree. Bye, trolls. In the bathroom you go. $2 banger, J-Fish. That's what I'm talking about, sir. Where are you, Alyssa? Yeah, this is the first time Smart Boy hasn't been kicked out this time. That was cool. Well, there she goes, dude. Good job, Smart Boy. You didn't even get booted this time, dude. Good job. Mike Wazowski from Florida. How you doing, sir? One branch, one Smart Boy, several trolls. Pinning it. Boom. How's the West Coast today there, Mike? West Coast of Florida. I believe that's where you were, if I remember correctly, up by Tampa, if I think for a second. I wonder where these guys all are this morning. Don't they know they're supposed to be eating? Well, that's cool. Don't bully them and you get to stay in. The boy Roy, welcome in, sir. Yeah, I kept picking on him. Tyrone Thompson, good morning, sir. I'm sitting at the breakfast wishing I was fishing. Oh, that's cool, Tyrone. Hey, at least you're at breakfast. I'm hungry. That's the downfall of getting in here early. You don't really get much breakfast until you get done. And if I was really put together, I probably would, get up early enough to be able to do all the stuff. But come on, man, I don't want to do that. It's my day off. Besides, who wants to get out of bed when you sleep next to a beautiful woman like I do? I don't want to get out of bed. You just kind of want to lay there. Yeah, the boy, I'm kind of the same way, but I was just trying to help you out, buddy. I'm the same way, obviously. I come in here pretty much on an empty stomach. I might eat like a protein shake real fast and hit the water, and then I'll eat when I get out. I'll tell you what, I think my line might need to be changed. Let's see. Ooh, that's a nice little roughness. We're gonna try with it, but I don't know. I might have to change this line out a little bit in a little while. I wonder if I should switch to silver. Here comes that little bait again. Look at that. A ton of it in front of me again. It's coming right towards me. It's coming right towards me. South Park. Just start shooting. Lots of bait in here. There he goes. Smart boy's going to start on him. Randy Jones, welcome in, sir. Saltwater Life, welcome in. If I had a cat, yeah, right. You ain't wrong, Saltwater. You're 100%. Had one net in my hand. None of this would have been in here. You ain't wrong. Here we go. You're going to rile him up and you're just waiting for him to say something to get him tossed out. I can already see. I can see the buildup. I ran into a friggin' mullet. Thought it was something cool. It's just that giant mullet you saw jump right there. There's so much bait in here. My friggin' lure is just like bump, 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 bump. Just keeps hitting them. And the chat tennis match begins. You spelled quiet wrong there, smart boy. You got to put the E on the inside. You just said quite. But you do pretty good not being this your first language. And not being offensive. Wow, that's pretty interesting. Is it? No kidding. You guys are actually tearing it up there in Myrtle Beach. Well, that's good to hear that. That means that everything up there is going to start heading towards here, because everything comes down here to breed. Today, smart boy, I haven't caught anything. In the event of emergency, please push the red button. Want to test your skills with what? What kind of skills are we testing here? Is this going to be one of the things that's getting you tossed out of here, or is this something you're really being serious about? Test your skills on what, sir? Yeah, Jay's gonna follow your instructions. You want to be next? Oh my God. All right, that's funny stuff. Jay, is he saying he's all ball and no nothing between, or what? He's all sack and nothing else? Is that what he was saying? 32 likes, 36 folks. Thank you very much, everybody. If we can actually find some fish. I guess if I don't find any this morning, I can always pop around this afternoon, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I do have an appointment at 1:30 though, so I will be gone for a little while. Maybe I'll do like an hour or two tonight. I'm not sure. We'll see. Don't hold me to it, but I might. We'll try. All balls, no brain. 2 times is not normal. You might want to have that checked out by a doctor. Yes. Hell yeah, Ron. 1.7, 3.79. Yeah, that was what it was last night. Yeah, man, I'm trying for that 5,000 by December, so we'll see. We're getting close, though. I have noticed, though, since I went back to work, that everything's slowed down on my end, of course. But I guess that's what work does to you. Takes all the fun stuff away. Although with me moving to the afternoon, it might actually be a good thing, because this is coming toward that season at a time where you don't want to fish in the morning because the water's too cold and the wind, sun's not up yet to warm up the bottom. And so I guess it's going to work out really well, because I'll have to start doing more fishing in the afternoon due to the fact that I am now working. Ah, shite. Don't look now, but your vagina's showing. That's one of my favorite sayings. I say it on a friggin' job site a lot. Don't look now, but everybody can see your vagina. Bang! There he goes. He doesn't want to get shot. He's yelling at me. Yeah. able to take my job, son. You ain't gonna be able to take my job there, son. You can try all you want. You ain't gonna be there. You ain't got the experience in it. I work in a skilled trade, buddy. You ain't gonna be doing none of that. You will not be taking my job, buddy. You are not built for it. I can tell you that much. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Big question. Oh yeah, we're all monolinguals here, bro. And not one of us care about your multi-language stuff because I live in America where we speak English, bro. We don't speak your language. So 100%, I'm okay with you speaking all the languages you can. You have to. As people walk in and out of your countries. I do find it interesting how the European countries want to talk trash about us being the only monolingual, but they only have to do the multiple countries because everything in their areas all speak different languages. I live in America, man. Yep. Dirty got him. You knew it was going to come. It wasn't going to last that long. If you were so smart, you wouldn't be able to understand. You would have complications. $2 beggar. Cheers to a happy crew and a happy nation. Thank you very much, sir. That's what I'm talking about, guys. We kept that one around a long time, man. That was a long troll. I'm sure we'll see him on the next one. Come back another day. Try again, buddy. Thanks for coming in now. Don't forget to hit the like on your way out. My question for the whole Smart Boy thing is, it doesn't matter what time of day that I actually go live, Smart Boy is able to get on. So what does that mean to you? Doesn't that mean to you that basically he has no life and this is it? I would think that. Yes, yeah. Unfortunately, the stick came off before we got a good look at it. Yeah, Mike, he is definitely a stalker for me. He really is. I think he actually enjoys it. I really do. I think he's one of those people that I worked with a couple of these guys. I worked with a guy named the name of Jeffrey. I love the abuse, man. He only wanted to work with the guys that abused him. I could never for the life of me figure out why, but it literally made his day to have himself torn down. I could not understand why he wanted to work with the guys that all they did was beat on him and like full on like bully him, and he enjoyed it. It's like if you weren't doing it, he thought he was doing something wrong. It was really weird when he came to my crew, and he was like, everybody's like, you got to talk to him bad. I'm like, no, I don't do that. They're like, you got to, or else he's not going to listen. And they weren't kidding. You had to actually talk to this guy poorly, or he wasn't going to do his job. I'm guessing Smart Boy's probably the same. And maybe that's love him. I don't know, man. You don't know what his parents have done to him. Samuel? Where we got? Samuel Gross, welcome in. How's it going, my man? A retired old dude, Tyrone Thompson. Welcome in, welcome in. We like ourselves some retirees. You guys have earned your chance. You guys have earned your reason to be here. You worked all those years, it's time to sit back and relax and watch whatever you want to do. You've already done your time. You have already done your time. This guy that we kicked out of here just a little bit ago is coming here probably for the last, what do you guys say, 6 months? I think he's pretty much a regular. He comes in here the last 6 months he's been coming in. He gets kicked out every time and comes in on every single live. It doesn't matter if it's morning or the afternoon, he finds a way in. And he's told us he's 22, that he lives in India, he lives in Turkey. Where else did he say, guys? He said all kinds of weird stuff, man. He's a weird dude. Man, I can't believe there's nothing in this bush. This bush was empty yesterday too, huh? Any African Americans here? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Flow grown. You live in Louisiana, BL? Kind of feel like I remember you being here too before. Welcome back, BL. You know, when I was talking to NJ one time, he told me about all the trolls that come into his. He says, and the more and more people you get, the more and more trolls eventually you get. And I guess that's true. I guess that's true. We already got rid of one this morning that was a racist turd. And of course, Smart Boy, which is our stalker of the year. We should give him a plaque. He comes in, he gets stalker of the year. Yes, it's my stalker of the year. Real live Ty, welcome in, welcome in. Flow grown, you got a question? Kick it, dude. Yeah, I knew that was coming. BL, bye-bye. I thought he was another troll. That's why I brought that up. I'm pretty sure he was another troll from last time. I bet it's Smart Boy. Smart Boy probably has like 15 different things because he gets kicked out of every single one. And I don't know very many black people that call themselves African Americans. They just call themselves black. I'm black. It seems like the white people are the only ones who are like, oh yeah, African American. Say, do we call each other, oh, you're an Irish American? Because your family hails from there? No, they're Americans, dude. They have a different skin color. That's it. They're still American. That's it. It doesn't matter what color they are. I don't understand why we want to segregate everything. Yeah, it's trying to give me 8 inches. What a weirdo, right? Ezekiel Izzy, welcome in, Ezzy. Ezekiel Ezzy, welcome in, sir. How are you today? And Oxy 10. Oh, man, Steve, I can't mess with that. You were at me all the way up until you said Oxy. Oh, man. Oh, did I get it? I sure did. And then almost hit myself with it. Oh, no. How did that work out? What the hell just happened here? Oh, great. I got it back, but it didn't help me at all. Oh, what the fudge? All right, I think I got it. All right, good deal. Let's get back at it. Let's see if we got the actual lure too, or did we rip it off? Oh, we got it all back. Hell yeah. Well, that don't happen all the time, huh? Came back in good condition too. I'll take it. Yeah, this water's all stained up. It might, oh. That was something. It might have been a rock, but it was something. Happy, what weight jig head you use on a 3-inch? I'm gonna get some on payday. I'll be honest, I do order the 1/8 ounce, but I only use them in the winter for this less splash. I like the 1/4 ounce, and if I go to anything like an inlet, I like 3/8. The inlet, the 3/8 works perfect for the inlet. That 1/4 ounce is just a little too light. It kind of carries it down. It doesn't give it a good natural fall. That 3/8 gives it a really natural fall on the inlet. So in here, I like 1/4. This is a 1/4 ounce jig head, and I'll show it to you. This is the Twisted Tea jig head. This is the Twisted Tea jig head that you could buy at any time given. Now, the actual body on this is not something you could buy all the time. You have to pay attention to. It's not this Friday. It'll be next Friday. Something will come out, and it'll be a different color than this one. But this is actually what they consider their limited batch or whatever. They only put it out every other week. And they don't put the same colors out consistently. They got some other weird colors that I don't use at all, and you might be able to use them, but I have really fell in love with the black and red, the black and gold, and the other one that is you could buy all the time is a chrome. I would suggest, oh, that was something. I think I ran into the side of a big mullet again. I would suggest getting chrome, definitely, and definitely get mud minnow and Twisted Tea if you can. If you could afford to get those are the 3 colors I would definitely suggest you get that they offer. There's also a mullet color in there that's pretty good. I don't use it very often, and it is a pretty active color. It's a pretty good color though. I ended up buying the black and red last week. I just got mine in. That's actually what I'm running right now. Jay is so smart. Boy is back. Yeah, I bet they work pretty good there, dog tags. That's funny, Steve. Smart boy didn't want to leave. He just sat in here and listened to us talking shit to him. Yeah, well, that's what he does. Oh, come on, man. Nope, not we're getting that one out. Just messed up this whole area because of this stupid thing hitting a friggin' branch. Fucking stupid ass. Flippin' stupid. I ran into a young man fishing the area that I actually fish quite often. Last night, saw him out by my dock. He was asking me a couple questions, and he's like, oh yeah, where could you go around here? He's like, where do you get in at? And I said, well, you're in my backyard. And the guy's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm like, no, you're allowed to be in here, bud. I can't stop you. You come in the right way. No one will ever complain to you. But he was parked in a bad spot. I did let him know they will tow him from that spot. You're kind of blocking an actual turnaround. You're messing up the U-turn. There was something in here that was fairly big. I could see the swirls after he kicked his tail and took off. All because I threw this in the damn bushes. Oh, another one right here. Look at that. Another fish just took off. I just ruined this whole spot. Damn it. Oh, way to go there, buddy. Jerk off. Unfortunately, now another tree fish. He always makes a fool of himself. It's just the way it goes. Larry Johnson, what's going on, my man? Welcome back, sir. Remo Raffetto. Sorry about that. Raffetto. I like it. It's a neat name. I love that. It's cool. I'm from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Welcome in. That's quite a ways. That is quite the ways, man. That's cool. Argentina, huh? I have always wanted to check out South America, man. I just wish it wasn't so damn dangerous. Huh. Either I'm not got the right color on, or it's just a dead day today. You spoke with a German accent? That's because a lot of the Germans went to Argentina, from what I understand. At the end of World War II, a lot of them ran for persecution, and that's where they ended up, I think. It was Argentina. I might be wrong, but I could have sworn it was Argentina. Real of Life 423, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you? We are trying to see if there's anything playing around under this thing here. We are struggling on our first catch today. Struggling. The struggle is real. Yes, that's what I thought. I'm doing pretty good, sir. I'm doing not too bad, not too bad. I got a little appointment to do today, but hell, I'm outside. I'm outside and I'm fishing. Can't be doing anything wrong there. Oh, I had one. Dang it. Didn't realize he grabbed it. He hit it on the fall, so that's could be telling on what it is. Yeah, he didn't hit it again. I guess he didn't like the taste of it. Well. Guess we're gonna have to hit the rest of these dang docks, I guess. Ain't nothing playing in here. It's really quiet today, guys. Tyrone Thompson, thank you for the doggo Argentino. Oh yeah, what a beautiful dog. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. I don't see Jay saying anything. Kissimmee special guys are killing 32 out of 50 crappie already in a boat. Holy crap. They're killing it. They seem like they did really well every time I've watched on crappie. And then they were doing the shell crackers or something one day. I guess those things are cool too. Oop, nope. Did I get it in there? Oh, good. I stayed out of the bushes. Nope, not that time. Sucker. Don't want to let go, huh? Okay. Oh, it did let go. Do I have it all? Is it still straight? It's still straight, and I have it all. All right, let's keep going. Oh my God, is that really? Did I just do that? Okay. So did I really just go from one branch to the next? Well, it is a struggle catching anything today. Jeez, I haven't even seen anything. Ooh. I have to bring back that afternoon fishing. At least then I was catching, and that was 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's supposed to light up again at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Right now is not the best time to be fishing. I'm not really in the best actual current right now. Thank you, trolls, for making me famous. Thank you, trolls, for making me famous. Thank you for the $2 banger, Jay. Absolutely. Appreciate that, my man. Thank you so much. There's nothing wrong with him, BL. He just don't want to be. Nobody wants to be bullied. That is true. I did get thumped by a mullet, but actually I thumped him. I did hit a mullet pretty hard in the side, and then he decided to jump out of the water a bunch. It's really getting warm already, man. I wish Florida would make up its stinking mind. Starts off, okay, guys, we're going to give you a little chill. 10 o'clock in the morning. All right, 100 degrees. Small water, Jay's famous fun. Hell yes. Thank you, Smalls. Appreciate it, sir. That's freaking hilarious. Flow grown. Dude, today my chat has just been a friggin' war zone for words, dude. A words war zone. What is up with it today, man? Middle of the week and it's just everybody brought hate. It's interesting. Come on, baby. Just give me one bite. That's all I'm really asking for. One decent fish. I'll be happy. I'll shut up about it. Give me one fish, please. So, Smalls, how's it looking for this weekend? I guess so, man. He's now brainless boy. You be boy wonder. Yeah, I feel like he's tearing down Robin at that point. The Caped Avenger and the Boy Wonder. Watching the weather? Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you not using the full word, BL. Thank you. Thank you for doing that at least. I'm happy with that. You guys can continue on having your little war in there all you want. Just do me a favor and just use the F word. If you're going to throw it in there just like BL did, just use the first letter and then whatever you want afterwards. Just don't put the whole word in there for me. I appreciate that. Thank you. And you guys can continue on bashing each other and whatever else. Just don't be racist, please. No political bull crap. And if you're going to drop the F-bomb, just please put the first letter. Thank you very much, BL. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did, actually. I've been up underneath of that one and that one. They're not really getting up. I just stopped diving. Then I'm short on that one. Let's see. Is that all tangled up? Felt like it was. What's going on here? Body's twisted, maybe? Oh, yeah, body twist. Flo, when you actually get to using these NLBNs, you'll start to notice that once in a while you're going to feel a little different. Just try to twist the body a little. And it is like necessary to have it on there perfect. If you want, I can do a video of showing you how to actually line them up and put them together. If it's missed off just a little bit, you're okay. But if it's way off to the side or too far down, it messes up the whole entire bait, dude. I can't believe these things are just stopping short. Get in there, would you? There you go. Dang it, man. We're all out of trees, guys. We just got a couple of these little things in here now. English only, but that's all I can understand. That's really all why. I mean, I've not done anything else. Warning who? Come on, BL, man. Just play right. We're really not looking for a bunch of bullshit. I was expected eventually for it to go away. You guys just want to stay on that. Woke up on a bad day. I guess everybody did. I don't know. I woke up having a great day, man. Woke up with a beautiful woman and came out, had some coffee, some tea. I don't drink tea. I don't drink coffee, guys, because it messes up my stomach. But had some tea, got in the water, having a great day. I hope you guys change your days or whatever it is bothering you. I hope your day gets better for everyone. I'm having a great one. It is, what, 9 o'clock in the morning maybe? Yeah, 8:30 in the morning. I'm fishing, having a great day. Now, only thing I need now is a fish. That's all I need, and I'll have the best day ever. That's what I want. Well, because BL, if you speak the language that's not English, eventually, if it keeps coming, I just block you. I don't block you. I just put you off to the side. I can't understand you. You can speak any language you want. If I don't understand it, there's really no point in there, and I don't know what you're saying. So you're going to wind up getting blocked again. Well, put out for the day. Just because I have no idea what you're saying in the language that you're saying it in. Tommy come in? Where's Tommy? Hey, Tommy's Tab. What's going on, my man? How you doing, bro? Huh. It's really crazy, guys. There's like nothing going on under here today. Usually this, at least the shoreline usually has something on it. Trout or something. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's just gibberish. Nice try, BL. That's an absolute BB. Voila. And then a bunch of gibberish. Nice try. Ethan McKenzie, welcome in from Australia. I'm in Florida, Ethan. Yep, I'm finishing the Indian River in Brevard County to be exact. So I am on the Atlantic side of Florida, about middle way of the state. But to be quite honest, a good portion of the state kind of looks the same, so it's really hard to figure out exactly where everybody's fishing, because Vero kind of looks like this. Hell, even parts of Jacksonville look like this. The water's just dirtier. Believe it or not, the further north you go, the worse the water gets. The quality is dirtier. I believe our shrimp season's getting ready to start soon, too. All right, now we're finally coming up on the dock. Maybe there's something under it. That's all right, BL. You weren't really worth hanging out with either, I guess. You make all the stuff you say, but it can come right back to you. Have a good day, BL. Maybe your day gets better, dude. This chat's what you get out of it what you put into it. If you're just all hate, that's all you're gonna get back. BL matters. Oh my God. That was actually really funny. Oh, I love that one. That one made me laugh. Remo Rafato, welcome in, welcome in. I have a XR 150 to go fishing. Nice. What's the boat is attached to, Remo? That's really nice. Hondas work pretty good from what I understand. There's a place in Florida you can go to catch barramundi at stocked ponds, though. I'd do it just to check one. Hey, Ethan, where is that at? That's one fish that I absolutely want to catch. I know it's not massive. It's not a gigantic fish, but it's totally cool looking. I want to fish it from Australia, but I definitely wouldn't mind catching one here. I wonder where that is. I'm going to look that up now. I'd pay for that just to go catch a barramundi. Neat, man. I heard bluegill are biting YZ 125s. Yeah, I thought it was like, what's he attached to, though? What is it attached to? Your Honda XR 150, what's it actually on there, Remo? There's a place in Florida where you can catch barramundi. Stocked ponds, though. I'm totally okay with that. See, that's how adults treat kids. Pay no mind list. Yeah, I wanted to go there. Ethan. Oh, it's Ethan. Is it Ethan? Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been calling him. Did I call him Ethan or Eaton? Either way, I apologize, man. Looked online 45 minutes from all. Oh, that's close. That's happening then. Oh, dude, I'm looking this up. Barramundi Pond? I want one. I want one. I hope to God that this next couple docks have something hanging on. These are usually pretty good docks. Oh, I just saw something getting chased. That's a good sign. West Palm, I'll even drive to West Palm. I got no problem. It's like 40 minutes away from Orlando. That's pretty close to us. You looked it up, Flo? Which way from Orlando? Everybody's like, where is this thing? I hope they are, man. I got some more spots up here that gives me a lot more shadow. So I think that next dock might actually be the one. Not this one specifically I'm coming up onto, though it does look good. Has a lot of hiding spots around it. I believe it's the one after this one that'll actually put some real fish down. There is so much new stuff in this water, guys. It's crazy. All those storms put... There he is. I got him. Oh, I got him. Yeah, boy. He was in there. I knew it. I don't know where that voice came from, but he's in there. He's a little guy, but I don't care. It kills my friggin' skunk, guys. He's little. So don't be making fun of me, all right? He's tiny, but he made me smile. Don't make fun of me now, all right? Don't bully me, guys. Don't bully on my little fish, but I did finally get to be able to put a real one up. All right, guys, he's not big, but he is down. Beautiful fish, guys. We're going to let him go. There he goes. All right, skunk gone. We're good. We're happy. Skunk is gone. Frumpy Legend, what's going on? Yeah, I had to get that skunk on, man. I had to go. Thank you very much, Dog Tags. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Smalls, I was thinking the same thing. Like, where did that voice come from? That was some weird stuff. Yeah! I thought it was weird too, so I'm glad I wasn't the only one. It's called Osceola Outbacks, the place with barramundi. Oh, that is really close, dude. Osceola is the next friggin' county over. Yes, I finally ended the skunk. How long did it take me? 1 hour and 35 minutes, basically, to end the skunk. But we did get a little snook. Nothing I'm looking for, though. Maybe it's down here on the next couple docks. Maybe the giant's down there. Oh, I just hit something else. He's in there. Something's in there. There's something in there. And not right there. Oh, that's awesome. I made a nice noise for it. Probably scared everything. It says it's 45 minutes away from Orlando or airport, which means that it's probably between Orlando airport and me. Probably putting it close to, like, what's that? St. Cloud, maybe? It's probably up by St. Cloud because Osceola is before Orange. And Orange is where Orlando is. It's Orange County. Dude, I'm going to look that up when I get home now. 800 St. Cloud. Yes! It's in St. Cloud. Dude, that's like 45 minutes away from me. Oh, I'm going to look this up. I might have to do this soon. I just hit some more bait in there. Oh, man, I am so glad. Whoever came in and said that, I am so happy that they came in and told us that. Who was that told us all about that? Ethan. Thank you so much, Ethan. You're going to wind up seeing a video with me going to catch one of these things soon. That's very close, man. That's like 45 minutes away, dude. I drive like that anyway to go fishing. So, to be honest, I'm going to check this out soon. Hey, Dirty, do you have my text? Can you do me a favor and text me that? I believe you still have my number. Can you text my number, that name of that place? Because I'm going to look that up as soon as I get home to get that going. And my memory will not allow me to memorize that. I'm already knowing that's not going to happen. Hey, you know what the weird part was? Hey, my fish came on. Smart boy, are you still in here? Did you guys boot him too? Zane, what's going on? Since you're snooking for sure, you should use a K-tail or a 3-inch paddle tail. Those are the big snook. Here goes, Zane. Check this out. You'll be happy to see this then. 3-inch paddle tail, my man. 3 each paddle tail. Thank you very much, Dog Tags. I appreciate that. You don't have my phone number? How did I talk to you last time? Was that through text? That was through email when we talked? I could have sworn I had your phone number, Drew. Do I not have your phone number? It's weird. All right, I'll look at it next time. Okay, good. Brainless boy got no reaction. He left. Good deal. That's what I'm talking about. I just hooked a snook right here. He wasn't big or anything, but I did hook him, and I did hook him with the 3-inch paddle tail. I strictly use these. The K-tails, I don't know, man. I am going to bring some. Ooh. I'm going to bring some with me when I go meet up with John Smallwater to go fishing with him in bass. And I understand they stay really close to the top of the water for going through hydrilla and pads and whatever else he got in there. So I'm going to try a couple of them. But he's trying to turn me on to these bruiser baits, so I want to use them as well. But I am going to bring them with me, not the 3-inch paddle tails, but I am going to bring some K-tails. Because I have a feeling they might smash in there. And when he told me he does a lot of top water, that made sense to me because the K-tails kind of run on the top or just underneath, you know? But now we're talking about small water. If you guys are looking for some bass adventures, some freshwater adventures, you should take a look at him on Facebook. Try to find him on Facebook. I don't really know his number, but it's Small Water Charters. And I know he takes people out on the Okeechobee and Donkeyland, all those places. He takes people out on the lakes that he fishes. So if you guys are looking for a charter, or maybe next year, or maybe the end of this year, or whatever, you get a chance, take a look at Small Water Charters. John has put a ton of fish. If you don't believe me, look him up at I think it's SWC, or is it Small Water? I think it's at SWC. I'm not positive on that though. But you can take a look at his videos on there. And if you're in here, John, throw up your stuff so somebody can find you. You can take a look at the videos. He just had a 3-day charter come in, and they pulled 126 fish in 3 days, guys. And he has the proof of it by all his videos. So if you're looking to catch some bass out here in Florida, take a look at Small Water Charters. Put you on some big bass. Yeah, he will. He will put you on some monsters, dude. He will put you on some really... Thank you very much, Zane. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Welcome to the Happy Crew. Some people like to say the Hooker Crew. Some people like to say the Happy Crew. So I leave it up to them however they want to consider theirs. The Happy Crew. Actually, no, he would be Happy Nation unless he joined unless his name is green. He'd be part of the Happy Nation or the Happy Nation or Hooker Nation, depending on what. That is what I call my members. Or my subs. My members are is Happy Crew. He's probably over at no, it's Hooker Nation and Happy Crew. Correct. Hooker Nation and Happy Crew is exactly how I have it too. Oh, Happy Crew is a members only. Yes, that's Crew. That's correct. Members only is a Happy Crew. How close do you think that bird will let me get to him before he runs off? Let's see. I'll skip right up near him if I can. He's standing on a downed tree. That's why he's in there deeper than his legs can go. He's standing on a tree. Oh, I had a thump, guys. I got a big thump in there, too. Oh, he just hit me again. What is that? Do I have a tail? He popped me twice. It feels like I do. Oh, I have a tail still. I thought he tore my tail away. He hit me twice. What is the Happy Crew? Happy Crew's my members. It's a members only deal. You get all my videos, everything I put out video-wise, shorts or long form. You get that all 2 days, up to 2 days in advance before anybody else gets to see it. I try to do a once a month Happy Crew talk only. So a members only talk. And I forget, I get mentions. I'd have to look at the whole thing, to be honest with you. I really don't remember everything you get out of it, but I only have one. It's $4.99 a month. You can set it up to be repeating or whatever. And we're getting big enough. So actually, what I think I'm going to do here is I'm going to have a Happy Crew only chat again soon, guys. I'll open it up. What I plan on doing is I plan on opening it up to the Happy Crew only at first, and then seeing if there's a way for me to change it, to turn it back to an open, and then I'll open it up for everybody. I was thinking like that. Or maybe I'll just run the Happy Crew and then open up another live afterwards. I'll try to work it out though. I'll put it up in my post and you guys can let me know what you guys want to do with it. Yeah, it was. Thank you. Appreciate that, Paco. Paul Van Wolfren, what's going on, man? How you doing? We got one fish. We knocked the skunk off. That's so far all we've done. Nope, we got something else. He's tiny. Oh my God. You're so lucky I didn't have a friggin' saltwater thing set up. That was a 6-inch snook, guys. That was a 6-inch snook that just smacked it behind there. That's the tiniest snook I've caught this year. He is so lucky I didn't have a tank set up. I ain't even lying. I got to find out if that's legal because I don't want to get in trouble for it, but I sure do want one. I don't want to get in trouble for it. I got to find out, but I want one of those, dude. Yeah, super baby snook, too small snook. That's true. That's actually pretty true. Throw that right in there. Too small snook. It's not legal. Damn it, Flo. Why do you got to kill my dreams like that? I got to find out, man, because I know for a fact you can get sword spines. I could buy them offline. So I wonder if that's what I have to do to get them. I could buy like a 4-inch sword spine, a 3-inch sword spine, and let them grow out. I know for a fact I can get them online. And they live in fresh water. Oh, man, I wonder how there's a way I can do it. I bet any amount of money if I catch a 28-inch, I get to keep it. And they can't stop me from doing anything I want to do with it. If I keep it alive and bring it home at 28 inches, then hey, that's a legal fish. I didn't decide to eat it. I decided to keep it. Would that be legal, you think, Flo? Flo, what's going on, man? How you doing, Bubba? Without permits. Okay. Yeah, I think you need a permit. Okay, that's not hard. Definitely need a permit. Okay, cool. All right, I'll look into it. I don't think you need for a sword spine because I know I can buy them online. I've already looked them up. They're like $100 a piece though, and I want like 6 of them. I want to get it to where there's a breeding population in my pond. I believe that's pretty much what's going to happen. Is I'm going to release some sword spines after I get my pond all lit up with little, bait fish so that they don't suffer. I understand it's quite expensive feeding them though, so I got to look into that too. But I want some sword spines. I know I could buy them online. I don't need permits for them, but I will check out for the other ones. Just money. Okay, I'm not afraid to put up money if I have to. Are we talking trafficking fish? No, Ethan. I want a snook as a pet. It's one of my favorite fish to catch. Probably one of my most favorite fish to catch, to be honest. Yeah, it's definitely one of my most favorite fish to catch. I just think they're beautiful. I think they fight so hard. Blacktip shark? Hell yeah. He had to go through FWC. No problem with that. A hooker snook. I love it. That's exactly what I want. I want a private pond in my backyard. It's not going to be a Fisher size one. I want a nice one that has a waterfall, a little stream that runs into it, a deep section, and then a beach section. I want it about 60 feet long, 70 feet long, and I'd like it. Oh, that was stupid. And I would like it to be approximately like 10 feet deep, maybe, or 6 foot deep. I apologize. 6 foot deep in one end so that they can go in there if it's really cold or whatever, and they can stay in that deeper section. I'll have to set it up right for them to live through it, but I think, oh my God, I can't believe I just missed that fish. All right, maybe they're starting to wake up, guys. Looks like fish are starting to wake up. Oh, something tried me twice there. That can't be big out of that, or it's just bouncing off of stuff. Ooh, 11. Heck yeah. Check my giveaway, Paul? Absolutely, sir. I will find you and I will check out your giveaway. Thank you very much for that 11 euro banger, man. Appreciate that. I think that's euros or pounds. I really feel sometimes really dumb when I start to look at stuff like that and I don't know what I'm looking at. I greatly appreciate it, Paul. Thank you so much, and I will check out your giveaway. I thank you very much for that. Whoa, that's a lot more than American money. Euros, that's what I thought. Okay, I was right. Good deal. Thanks, Dirty. Appreciate that. Hell yeah, that's definitely more than an American. That came out pretty good. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. That was friggin' awesome, man. Okay, cool. I really need to look at it. Because sometimes I see stuff come on through there and I'm like, I really wish I understood that. I wish I knew what that meant. You know, sometimes you think like you got your smarts down pretty well. You're like, oh, I'm not stupid at least. And then you go on here and you're like, maybe just a little. Maybe just a little on the dumb side. But all right, there's not much I can do about that. I guess that's over that way. It's got to be that way, right? I bet it's that last dock that I'm looking for. $12.75 to be exact. $13.50 or something. Thank you. $12.75. Man, that's really cool, man. I really greatly appreciate that. I do love that, man. Thank you so much. You'll need a makeshift street corner if the pond for the Happy Hookr snook. Dude, I should put that as part of the decor and behind it. A little street sign on it with a little light so he hangs out in that corner. Ron, that'd be great. I just hit 2 or 3 fish in there and not one of them ate. It just flipped out. Oh, you know what? It is the last one. It's much further down. That's where I hooked those big ones last time back to back, and then one broke me off and the other one spit me. For some reason, I was like, this doesn't look like the right dock for this. Almost $13. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Paul. Yeah, thank you so much. Yes, sir, Paul. I've seen you in here before, Paul. So I'm guessing you're one of my subs, correct? And I can find you in there. Paul Van Buren, is that what it is? Well, Wolfren. Paul Van Wolfren. Nice. I will check it out, though. No doubt about that. I will definitely check that out for you. I know there's something in there. I just don't know if it's a bait or what, because I keep bouncing off a couple things. I feel like it would be a lot of. Whoa, that was almost English. A lot of bait. I'm English challenged today, apparently. Struggling today to speak my own language. The struggle is real. Come on, baby. Be in here somewhere. Come on. One really good one. Come on. I'm not asking for much. All right, let's see what's up here on this edge now again. I believe the afternoon might be better out here now. I may have to start switching the afternoons. I know that's going to have to happen on Sundays again eventually, because it's not going to be worth going out early in the morning just to freeze my butt off and not catch nothing. Remember, I'm from Florida. It's friggin', what in the hell was that? Grabbed my leg on the way up. It wasn't in front of my foot when I kicked it. Anyway, it gets cold to me when it's out of, it doesn't take much to get cold here. It hits that 60 or 50 mark, it's cold. It's cold when I gotta bring my turtle in. Turtle! Very cool, Paul. I would definitely check that all out, man. And all subs joined that one too. Very cool, man. Cindy, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? That's why you should always wrap it up, Mark. What happened? Uh-oh. I bought a hooker once and got gangrene. Sorry to hear that, Mark. You gotta get better hookers, dude. You should just hang out with the friggin' fishermen. We usually don't give gangrene. The only thing you're going to get from a fisherman is probably some tips. And not the tip, just tips. There he is. Got one. He's little. Trying not to rip him off so you guys can see this little guy. Oh my God, it's an identical match to the other one, and he just took off too. Dang it. 3 small ones. Let's do this. DCP Kayak Fishing Adventures. Welcome in. We are having a tiny battle today. We are battling the smallest snook I've ever caught. I'll take them though. I can tell they're small as soon as they hit. I yank on it and I'm like, did I just accidentally run into a mullet? There it is, another third small snook. Thank you, sir. Replace. Ooh. Cindy got it first and I just didn't see it. I apologize, Cindy. Cindy's fast. I should have already known that once Cindy was in here, she'd take that back over. You missed all the excitement this morning, Cindy. We had Smart Boy. We had a racist guy named Jamie. We had BL. I don't even know BL, but BL is another one that comes in, trolls. We've come to the conclusion now, Smart Boy is definitely a stalker. He comes in here, does the same thing every time, and gets kicked out. God, what the flip am I on? I can't get around this damn rock. It just kept throwing my feet from side to side. Mangled up my toe, damn it. It hurt me. It hurt my toe. Don't forget, oh yeah, Alyssa too. Yeah, we had a lot of going on today. Brainless boy happy. Oh yeah, BL is brainless boy. You think brainless is BL is him, you think? It's possible. I wouldn't put it past him. He's got a bunch of them because he's come in with like 2 or 3 in one day. To be honest, it does seem like it probably, BL is probably smart boy. He's probably sitting there with a 3 or 4. Mom! Meatloaf! Happy's about to be on. I gotta be ready for this. Let me borrow your phone. He made it too obvious? Yeah, well, by all his bad language. Johnny Holt, welcome in, sir. Yeah, Johnny, I'll tell you what, man. I really do think he absolutely enjoys it. Oh, that's true. He did just come back to talk to Jay. That's right. He went right after Jay again. That is true. He did go right back after Jay. My trolls don't like Jay. It's very apparent they don't like Jay. But Jay puts him in the bathroom. Can't be everybody's love. You know what I mean? Can't be everybody's love. No, they love Jay. He made me famous. He made me famous. That's great. Oh, very good, DCP. Very cool. Cindy's awesome. Don't know where you hail from, DCP, but she is out of South Africa. So the stuff that you're going to find on her channel is stuff you'll never see anywhere else. It's really cool. Her channel's neat, man. But I am definitely a person that likes to learn new cultures and new stuff. I like to learn it all so that I have a little more understanding when I don't understand something about a religion or a culture or something along those lines. I like to learn it so that I understand why they're doing that. This way I'm not an ignorant person. I think ignorance is the worst thing you could be, and that's a decent fish, guys. So much just, oh my God, I just lost that one. What is going on? He just kicked me again. That was another snook, guys. And it's sharp. What am I doing wrong? I guess they're just getting off. I don't know. Oh well. That's another snook though, guys. Oh, hell yeah, Paul. I'm definitely going to check that out, man. That's really cool. I have never done a giveaway. I really probably should think about it. Now that I'm going back to work and I have some money to actually be able to do that, I should do a giveaway. Maybe I'll do it for my 4,000 or should I do it for 5,000? I'm trying to reach 5,000, guys. That's my goal for the end of this year. Everybody that's been in here for a while knows that I've been at this really hard, man. And just in May of this year, I was at 500 subs. So the beginning of the year, I was at like 100 subs, 120 subs maybe. And so I went from basically like 120 subs to what I'm trying to get to is a 5,000 by the end of the year. I really think we could do it if I just keep up the same action I'm going with. And then as long as I don't have like a die off or something like that, you know, like a whole bunch of people just stop watching or whatever. I think we can make 5,000 though, guys. What do you think? You think that's possible? I do. Paul's channel's good? I believe he is. 500 left. Wow, through PayPal. Hell yeah, Paul. Damn, dude. Where you at right now, Paul? What are you up to on your subs right now? It happens fast, dude. That's the one thing I will say to you. It happens fast. Before you know it, wow, you're there. You're like, whoa, that was crazy fast. I never thought I'd get this many people to watch me. I'm just a fisherman, you know? But I love it. I'm so happy that you guys do watch it. It's fun. I met some really good people in here. Fishy things, welcome in, sir. America. Only 160? It happens fast, Paul. I'm telling you, get ready for it, man. If you got a channel people like to come in, you got a community people like to talk to, it happens so fast before you know it. I had all these plans on things I wanted to do, and before I knew it, I'm already past all those times, and I'm like, great, now what? Got to come up with some other idea, and then before I knew it, I was out of all ideas, and now I'm sitting at 37.9, I think it is, 3.79. Okay. Ooh, I just ran on top of a giant fish. That sucked. That was a gigantic fish. I just threw my lure right on top of him. I'm gonna hydrate on that one. In the next couple months, or actually in the next month, I should say, these snook become real skittish, man. They become even harder to catch. There we go, found the pocket. They become real hard to catch here in a couple months. They start going in deeper areas and they don't bite readily. The reds though, and the trout pick up. The trout really get in close now. You can start getting into those 28s, 30s, and 30 plus. You can get into the big trout that in a couple months. Go, pal, and Balunk. Oh man, I just destroyed that. Gopal, Anik Balang. I butchered that. Sorry about that, buddy. I didn't mean to butcher your name, Go, but I did. I apologize. Thank you very much for coming in. This flat, yeah, it is. It is hard to keep up with now. We're doing good, Go. I can only speak for myself, really, though. Last week did my first live, almost 10 hours. Hell yeah. 10 hours. How did you get it to stay alive that long? I can only do 4, man. My battery dies. Oh, I found all kinds of stuff in here today. I am literally walking between rocks right now. I can feel them on both sides, left and right. So I found a little valley in between them and I'm walking it. There's a rock. Let's go around that. The valley continues. It's crazy. It's like someone dropped these rocks in here. It kind of like goes like this. And there's rocks on this side and rocks on this side. And they're big because I can feel them. I can't get my foot up over. Oh, I just missed that one, dum-dum. All right, Goofy, pay attention. You just missed it. Dang it, dude. Oh, okay. I do need a power bank, man. What's this? This week going again live on perch or sturgeon. Oh, dude. I love watching sturgeon catches. It reminds me of Washington State so much. Hey, Paul, do you get to eat your sturgeon or do you have to release them? because the only place I've ever been able to find that I could actually keep and eat one is in Washington, and I don't even know if that's true anymore. It used to be true you could keep them below the Bonneville Dam because they needed that ocean to breed, and if they weren't able to get out, once you killed them all off, that was it. There's nothing left. You can't keep fishing them. But below the Bonneville Dam, they get out to the ocean, so they breed, so they keep coming. I don't know if they allow them to still eat them, though, but they did in Washington. I ate a sturgeon, a great white sturgeon, about 59 inches, and it was friggin' phenomenal. I usually just caught them and let them go. I never kept any, and then finally someone talked me into keeping it, and they showed me how to fillet it, which is not easy. Which is why I only kept one from that point on, because there's a lot you got to do to it. That's a pretty tree right there, isn't it? I don't even know what kind of tree that is. It's got purple flowers in it. It must be coming from a vine, though. It's pretty. It's pretty. It's pretty. Let's go back and under them trees. That's where fish are hiding. To see a sturgeon trip. Oh, I would definitely like to see a sturgeon trip. Me too. I love sturgeon trips, Flo. I would love to see you then. Oh, you got 4 different sorts of sturgeon until 3 meter. People keep gar in Florida. They use machetes. Can you eat gar? Yes, you can eat gar, and it's supposed to be really good. Jarius, welcome in. Welcome in. Tiger muskie today, or I might have to go over a trophy brown trout. Hell yeah. Is that a yellow-eyed brown trout? Dog Tags loves those. That's Dog Tag's favorite fish. He catches them in his bathroom. You got to be sneaky, though. You got to slowly pull back the shower curtain. Yeah, they are really good from what I understand. The Devil, welcome in, welcome in. And you want a wife from Jamaica, 33, huh? Well, I guess if you really want it, you'll find it. You just got to keep looking, buddy. Now, are you saying you're Jamaican and you're 33? Or are you saying you want a woman from Jamaica that's 33? I wasn't exactly sure on that. I was trying to read through that. Atlantic sturgeon, Siberian sturgeon, European sturgeon, and diamond sturgeon. No way, dude. I would love to catch all of them. Which one tastes the best? I would think the diamond, because for some reason I feel like that's a great white. It's the same kind of family as the great white one on the west coast of Washington in the Columbia River. And I guess some parts of Oregon and Washington also get them in the rivers, but I know the Columbia gets them because that's where I caught mine. And it was a great white sturgeon with giant white diamonds on it, man. It was really neat. You should look it up if you haven't seen one. I go for trout since you said it's a good time. Alex Schaefer, welcome in. Alex Schaefer, welcome in. I don't know why I whispered that first one. My diamond, the biggest, is 1.72 meters and 81 pounds. Holy crap. Hell yeah, that's a big one. That's a nice fish. Jarius, the Devil. Oh, you're from Jamaica. You're from Jamaica and you're looking for a wife. Is that so you can stay here, or are you trying to stay in America or something? Is that what I'm understanding? I have a feeling up underneath of this, we're going to kill it. But you never know. This is where they've been last couple days, right up underneath of this dock for some weird reason, man. I was expecting something to eat it. I started breathing so heavy. Started feeling like I was giving one of those weird phone calls. Oh, I found rock. All right, let's go ruin this little corner here. Let's go ruin the corner. John 75, what's going on? Type in giant white anything. What I may pull. I'm afraid. Just look up white sturgeon. The great white sturgeon. He said the great white. If you just type in the great white, they're probably just going to show you the picture of Trump or something. You'll probably catch that label. Google will label you. Oh no. Oh my God, there's so much rocks up in here, guys. Let's see if I get this off. Oh, I got it. Good. I didn't have to stand in all that rock. Whoa, what was that? Must have scared something. Just trying to catch some fish there, John. John 75. My guess, John, is that your birth year. Am I right? Or are you really number 75 of Johns out there? I think 75 is your birth year. Making you 50 years old this year. Very cool. Just turned 50. Hell yeah. Congratulations, sir, and happy birthday. Kin Hua? I bet you I ruined that. Kin Hua. Welcome in. Welcome to the 50 Club. I'm hoping I get there soon myself. I'll be 50 in 2 years. 2027 will be my 50th. Be quite honest, I never saw myself getting that old, but we sure got here. And I got here the hardest way possible. Dude, this water's back down so far I can even see the rocks underneath of the dock now. That's fantastic, dude. We just lost another 6 to 8 inches of water down here. It's gonna make my favorite place achievable. Maybe this Sunday I'll go get some shrimp and run through there, huh? Sounds good to me. I'm 43, 56 here. Yep, 48 here for me. Rody, he's in Florida. Oh, we got somebody else coming in. Roby, Al, aka Hookr Kennedy. Welcome in. I am in Florida. She's correct. Exactly. I'm 43 in December. Nice. Oh, that's friggin' hilarious, Jay. She was at Woodstock and went into friggin' labor. That's crazy. That's awesome. Let's see if we can get some a little attention under this dock. Let's see if there's anything playing in here. It was behind it last time, wasn't it? I swam back there, I thought. Not a single bump in there, man. That's crazy. Arkansas. Currently learn Missouri. I was blown away. You don't have thousands of subs. You're the only fisherman I stay and watch. You're good peep. Oh, thank you very much, John. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have thousands yet, but we're trying. 3-hour drive. Oh my God. Did she spit you out on the floor, bro? Jay Fish just got spit out at the actual entertainment. Everybody's like, whatever, let's party. They probably chasing your mom. Hey, ma'am, is this yours? Did you leave this? Ma'am, did you leave this here? Please take your baby. Oh, I love MVP. No, I don't know how old MVP is. I love MVP though, man. He cracks me up. I want to say he's probably in his 60s, is what I'm guessing. Maybe 50s to 60s. What? How old? Do you know? I'm curious now. He's not young. I'm 61 years old. Bryant Reed, welcome in. And older next month. 62 next month? Well, happy birthday. I'm sure I'll see you. If you're coming in next month, I'll see you then, buddy. That's awesome. Nice. I don't know him. Last night, 279s for some new stuff. He catches so many fish where he fishes, man. It's insane to watch it. I believe he's in Missouri. I think he's in Missouri. Because I know he like sometimes partners up with I know sometimes he partners up with Funk. Or not Funk, Thunderstruck, sorry. He partners up with him and he's in Arkansas, so I think he's in Missouri though. I can't believe there's nothing under this dock, like not a single thing. That's crazy. There's usually something in here. There's got to be something in there. I keep hitting something. I know there's pilings in there, but I know there's not that many. I've hit like 4 or 5 different spots, and I've got a couple bumps here, a couple bumps there. Not sure if there's fish or I'm hitting the tops of some pilings. Damn it, right into that friggin' thing. Huh. Let's see what Darius said. I was planning on starting the different species videos. Was recording for about last month. Didn't have any of the footage and lost my camera. Oh, damn. Yes, that's correct, Robbie. I'm using NLBN. Sorry to hear that about your footage. That's the worst. And trust me, I definitely understand when the footage don't come out right, man. Some of my footage was lost. Some of my footage was I didn't hit the button when I thought I did, and I'm over there videoing away, talking away, and then look back down and realize that it's still saying, "Hey, push this button to record." Oh, that was definitely upsetting. And there was a lot of fish in there. There was a lot of fish I seen, and I was trying to get it on video, and they were all monsters, man. Every one of them was like 40 plus. Oh God, you're so close today. Why? Why do you always get close to me, man? This is the one that's down by my dock. This is definitely her. Oh, she's out there too. There's a bunch more of them out there. She's the one that's at my dock all the time. I saw the back of her fin. Her fin's all rough. It's like jagged on the backside, and there's a big V in it. She's usually pretty cool. She doesn't usually bother me. It's Bullseye and always has been. Oh, there's two of them here. There's this one, and then there's one over here. There's one eating right now. It's not Bullseye, so we're happy. For all you guys that don't know, Bullseye is a local dolphin that's really mean. He's been known to chase people. He's actually come towards me quite aggressively, slamming his tail around like he really didn't want me in water. So he's gotten me pretty nervous. I don't go near him. He's not a nice dolphin. I know it sounds crazy to say there's a possibility of a dolphin that's not nice, but it is true. This is not a nice dolphin, but the rest of his pod is really nice. He's just, I think something happened to him. Like a human did something messed up to him, and he never forgot. And that's truly my belief on him. I think somebody did something to him, and he never forgot that a human caused problems to him. He also has a hole in the middle of his dorsal fin, which makes it really weird. There's always mods in here. Welcome back, Alyssa. I see that you're back. Maybe he has fat guy mentality and doesn't want to share his food. I have fat guy mentality guaranteed. I'm a fat guy. I feel like there might be hanging on the back side of this because there's a big shadow in the back, really big shadow in the back. Let's check some, maybe they're up in here. Huh. There's nothing here today, guys. Nothing. That sucks. He's in Pandan. Pandan, welcome in. Bald ginger guy, welcome in, sir. How you doing? So I gave him $279 to buy a new one. Oh, that's very nice of you, dude. Yes, Pandan. There. Sometimes bottlenose dolphins can be really, really, really nice. And the ones that just went past me are actually really nice. They stop and actually check me and my wife out quite often on the dock. They do, however, belong to that same pod that Bullseye belongs to. And Bullseye is a bottlenose dolphin that's not very nice at all. I think somebody did something horrible to him, and then he will not forget that, man. Not at all. He will not forget that. Thank you very much, bald guy. Bald ginger guy. Oh, yeah, baby. That's deep in there. That's not going to be fun if I catch something, to be honest. Let's see. Let's pop it over that way. Maybe bring it through here. Dang it, nothing. I just got to slowly move around this thing, I guess. There's a ton of pilings in here from where it looks like they used to go on this dock over here from this side, and this dock used to just come out here. It looks like he had two docks at one time. Really strange. This one's definitely not making it very long. Oh no, this is not good. Okay, that worked out okay. What just happened? Robbie? Damn, thank you very much, Paul. You just gave out 10 memberships. Dude, that's friggin' awesome. Hell yeah, man. Welcome aboard, everybody. Oh, B Driven, what's going on? Is he in here? I didn't see him. Thomas W. received one. 420 received one. Thank you so much, Paul, dude. I gifted myself one. You were so nice you even gifted yourself one. I love it. Thanks, Paul, man. Greatly appreciated, dude. That's huge, man. It's huge. Thank you so much, bro. My goodness, that was awesome. Friggin' rocked it, dude. I appreciate the heck out of that. Ronyo, welcome in. Jim Jet, what's going on, man? Yeah, for the win, right? Arfian, welcome in, sir. Or ma'am. I'm not exactly sure. If you're new to the channel, please hit the like and subscribe. Thank you very much, Flo. Ethan. Yeah, wasn't it? That's some fire, man. He killed that. Thank you so much, man. That's friggin' awesome. Well, now we have a big group, man. That's a big group now. We got like 30 members, I want to say. Well, then I'm definitely going to do a members only chat. I'll do that soon. I'll put it, everybody who's a new member or is a member, I will put it in my post on what day works for the best for the most of yous. I really didn't do that the last time, and it turned out not a lot of people showed up, but they didn't really realize that it was actually happening. So I'm going to be a little better with it this time. I will put it out on the date and the time and see if you guys agree with it. And then we will do a chat only membership. See what you guys want to do, what you guys want to see. I'll throw up a couple of ideas and we'll go from there. Sound good? Is everybody liking that? I'm loving that. Again, thank you so much, Paul. That is friggin' awesome, man. You rock. LeBron Giannis. Giannis. Welcome in, LeBron. Appreciate it, man. I'm sorry I can't really quite figure out your last name. I have a feeling I might screw that up to a point where I'm not sure I want to. So apologize. Oh, there is something in there. Oh, I just got hammered. You missed it, though. This is where we were pulling them out yesterday, wasn't it? 2 days ago, maybe? 3 days ago? I don't know. But either way, thank you for coming in, LeBron. I appreciate that. Giannis, I think his last name is. Giannis is a basketball player. Yeah, I'm sure. I just didn't want to butcher it and come out saying something crazy. You know what I mean? LeBron Giannis. I probably butchered it again, even though I tried anyway. Went to Stewart Sunday. My goodness, it was horribly rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ronyo. Giannis. It's pronounced like Giannis. Okay. LeBron Giannis, welcome in. Thank you very much. I appreciate that because I looked at that and I'm like, man, I am going to say something I'm going to regret. Not saying he was trying to. I just know that my brain works retarded. I just hit a fish in there and he just took off. Or maybe it's just bait. I can't tell, guys. I'm going to be honest. I really don't know what it is in here. I hit another fish. Dude, what is going on? It's got to be bait. See, can I get it to go down here without catching those pilings? There's a couple in there. Bullfrog fishing, what's going on, sir? Alyssa, I've already warned you once about dropping the full word. I am going to put you out again. If you want to say it, drop the first letter. It's not a request, it's the rules. It's all right. Just don't do that, man. Stop that. Just drop the F letter. You know, everybody understands what you're saying. I do have kids in here, Alyssa. In fact, I have some young kids that come in here. Not that this is a child's show. I'm just trying to make it safe for them, too. I want everybody to enjoy this. Found something in there. For a second, though, it felt like the fish bit it, but it turned out not to be. I want one of these. I love these mangroves. Look how beautiful that is. I don't know how anybody can't think these guys aren't beautiful. They're just gorgeous. Look at them. Love all this, man. I love all the roots that come off on these. They're neat, man. They go in the water here. They hang down and they'll actually anchor themselves deep down inside. I'll show you. Look. This one's trying to reach. You see the extra new growth on it. So this is a red mangrove, and this one's actually in the rocks, and he's getting himself anchored in. They'll anchor themselves in, and they won't move at all, man. In the biggest storms ever, these things will still stand there. It don't even matter for them. They don't even care. That's a big one right there. That's a red. I believe this is a white mangrove right here. I'm pretty sure this is a red, and I think that might be a white. It's also a mangrove, I think. Uh-oh, that's not coming back to me. I lied. It came back. No way. How? Oh my God, I got the friggin' tail bit off. I did friggin' hook a fish and he ran me in there. I got the tail bit off. I wonder why it felt like that. Well, let's get a new one on here, guys. Man, I was wondering why it was feeling weird. All right, let's get a new one. So this one's shot. Dang it, man. These things just suck when they get the tail bit off. Give me a second. Got to spin around, get another bait out. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Light my fire. Should I try a silver in here? Should I throw silver maybe? Should I change out from the black and red and go to a silver since we really haven't caught much? Let's go to a silver body, guys. Let's see what happens. Let's go to this chrome body. This is Chrome Avenue. This is the new one I'm going to throw on real fast to see if I like it. The black and red did work. It's just not putting out as many as I would like. So let's see. Maybe the Chrome Avenue will work better. I have the same exact thing, Auntie, and I control myself except for when I lose my mind. Back from dental VA. Oh boy. You went to the VA you went to the dental VA? How you like that, Steve? I heard some horror stories of that one, man. I'm at 60%. They won't let me have it. All right, guys, let me get this tied all the way down. And one more twist and tie it off. There we go. Look at that. We're going to run Chrome Avenue for now. Let's see how that works out. Some bleeping awesome snook. It's cool as bleep. You should watch too, Mom. Ron, you crack me the hell up, dude. You make me laugh, Bubba. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it calm for everybody, guys. That's all. Yeah, I don't actually block anybody, but I do put you out. Actually, that's not true. If you have in your courses, you have crimes against children, you're not allowed in here. I will block you 100%. I will block you in every single channel I ever go in. I don't ever want to hear from you again. I don't want to talk to you. That's the way it is, man. If I came out to my attention that you have crimes against children, man, I have a very, very hard spot for that. And it really, really, I don't think you should be breathing. I think every one of you should be offed. Every single one of you. I don't think we should lock them up. I think we should just put 50 cents worth of bullet in their head and call it even. That's the fastest way to get blocked from me. That is the only way I'll block you. I will put you out for the entire day and let you come back the next day and try again any other way. That's pretty much it. That's going to get you blocked for me. I do not like anything that has a crime against children. I will not put up with that, not for a split second. And if you hate me, you can delete me and off yourself if you're one of those people, man, because I honestly don't like you. People that touch children in a harmful way, whether it be the gross way or whether it be a violent way, there's no need for any of it, dude. And honestly, I just don't like anything to do with them. They're disgusting. If I am in trouble for that, then oh well, I'll take my trouble, because I'd rather be in trouble for that than actually allow that person in my channel. Right. Wood chipper is 100%. I am a definite JD Delay. I am a JD Delay supporter, and I 100% love the idea of the wood chipper. Oh, cool. Look at all these guys. Look at these guys. A whole bunch of them. So cute. Looking for something to eat. Yeah, John, I'm with you on that. That's a true story. The birds and... Yep, that's a good place to put them too. I'd love for them to go ahead and just watch a TV channel of watching gross people with children crimes try to swim across this lake. You know what I mean? Like, there's some lakes out there that have 100 gators in one little section. They should be allowed to have to swim across it consistently. Tread water and all. Oh, it's disgusting. They're disgusting people. I have no actual desire to ever know any. They're nasty, man. That is all I'll say about that. That's how you'll get kicked out of this channel. That's it. I really do mean that. Like, if you're a racist, we're just going to block you every single time you come in. This is all that's going to happen. And if you're a person that causes trouble, we wait for you to cause trouble, and then we put you out. If you don't cause trouble, you get to hang out, man. We're all about trying to catch fish here and have a good time. I've met some great people on here, man. Some really good people. There's a lot of good people out there. Just didn't know it until recently, you know? Asking my mom for lunch money in 5th grade. Oh my God. If that was true, that'd be horrible. You just go to school with a black eye like, yeah, I asked for lunch money. What is in front of me? This is big, whatever's here. Whatever was right here was giant. It kicked up sand and everything. You know what it probably was? A giant stingray. Okay, so this is the dock I have caught back-to-back big ones on and not able to land one of them, guys. I wasn't able to land one of them. One spit me over here, one broke me off on the backside. So this thing can hold fish. It can hold fish. Oh, I just got a tap on that one. What is going on? Dog tags is back. Oh yeah, that's a definite truth. Dog tags. Oh my God. You carried the M60? I hated carrying it to my friggin' watch sling. I had a 60 as well. The 60 and the M14, depending on what day it was and who I was on the watch with. If the other guy was like a gunner's mate or something like that along those lines, he was probably going to have the 60 and I was going to have the M14. But the 60 is a heavy gun, man. I would never want to truck through friggin' woods with it. I'll tell you what, it rips off a lot of rounds though. Uses the same rounds as the M14, so that's why they go together. You basically just got to carry one set. Oh my God, I was so excited about that, dang it. You basically just got to carry one set of bullets, so you both can carry 2 different sets of them out there, but they both fit both guns. One's belt fed though. The 60's belt fed. The M14 is a shoulder mounted semi-automatic weapon, and it is a beast of a weapon. I love that gun. That weapon was my favorite in the Navy. Zyro, what's going on, bro? Fishing, not catching. Welcome in, sir. John 75 is back, or if he didn't leave, I'm not sure. Either way, welcome in again. God, I hope there's something under one of these sections in here. There's a real strong chance there's something under here. I don't know why, for some reason, there's always something under here. Actually, I do kind of know why, because it doesn't connect to the actual land. I forgot about that. This part's broken off right here. So the only way to get on it is if you climb out in the water and jump up on her. I wouldn't do it, though. It looks like it's in this last leg. What time are we at? 2 hours and 50 minutes, 10 o'clock? Okay, guys. I think I'm going to fish this dock, turn around, fish back to where it's going to go, and I'll call it a day. But we're going to fish until we get back. I got to shower and get ready for my stupid appointment. Oh, that was a big fish, and I scared it. Dang it, dude. That's what I was afraid of. So that's another reason why, Flo, I like those 1/8 ounce, because they don't have a big splash. Sometimes the splash scares these fish pretty heavily. I got quiet because I'm trying to sneak up on this area, I guess. I don't know. 3 snook, 3 trolls. What happened? How big were the snook? The biggest one I probably caught was like 16, 18 inches. I don't know. It wasn't very big. I even caught some of them that were like 6 inches. Not even a joke. I had one on that was a decent sized. I would say probably 22 to 24. But he spit me. And I wasn't sure why, but he spit it out. Sound like something hit behind me. I just heard that mullet smack the top of that water so hard. That is a dead dock too. That's crazy. And somebody's walking this though. Look at that. Look at this craziness. Somebody took a board and put it up here and nailed it on both sides, and they walk up to that top beam. Just get in the water, dude. That's so dangerous. A lot less dangerous by just walking the water. At least we caught some fish today, right? We didn't skunk. At least we did not skunk today. No, we did not skunk. Oh, sure, Paul, after live. Yeah, that's just it. John Bear. I screenshotted your name so I didn't forget it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I did do that at one time, guys. I actually did bring in every single guy that came in. If he came in multiple times and I recognized your name, I used to put you in automatically as the mods. Turned around and bit me in the butt. I went back to see hidden users one time in my spot, and that I had probably 20 to 30 people that were hidden in there. And I'm guessing it was because some people had problems with them in other channels, and they were a moderator in mine, so they were blocking them in mine. Dang, yeah, I thought I was about to get happy. Now I'll just be happy because of my name. That felt so good right there. I got all kinds of excited. We got chairs. We're selling chairs. Slightly used, slightly drowned. Probably really rusty. Trusty and rusty. You'll love our chairs. Take a seat. Come on, get off. Get off. What is going on here? Something's all tangled up. There you go. All right, we all better now. All right, let's wander back. Actually, let's throw down one down the side of this thing. You know what? We'll walk this whole dock. I haven't done that yet. Okay. Oh, very good, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. You said reel them in, tackle cells NLBN. You think you should cheaper buy them? If you could find them in a cheaper spot, I definitely would, but I don't think you're going to. It is expensive no matter what. It's the one thing about the lure that I use that I don't like is that you get 5 of them for like $8. They don't come with the heads, so you got to go buy the actual heads, and they don't work really great with other heads. Although I've never really tried other heads, so I really probably shouldn't say that, but it does look like it wouldn't work great with other heads. I'm not positive. And when you get the actual heads, you only get 3. So you get 3 jig heads. There we go. I got something finally. Nice fish too. A decent fish. Yeah, boy. I got something. Let's see. What is this? Trout? Yes. Decent trout, guys. I'm glad I walked the whole thing because that's a nice trout. Decent little trout. Oh, we're over by that shrub herb home. Remember, wet your hands if you're going to touch one of these guys. Boy, he just flipped out as soon as I touched him. Come on, buddy. I'm just going to let you go. You're okay. Thanks for the look. You're pretty. You're really beautiful, actually. Look at that. Oh. Well, I guess whatever you saw is what you saw because he kind of got out of my hands. Okay. What the hell is going on up there? Oh, that's really weird. I've never done that before. Never tangled on my actual FG knot. I tangled on my FG knot for the first time. That was weird. Thank you, Cindy. Ooh, looks just a little faster she was than you, Paco. Good try, though. In the olden times, 40 years ago, you get... Steve, I just saw my first one in the last 6 months, and it was a baby, dude. It was like this big, and it was cruising. And then shortly after that, I saw 3 or 4 more. So I think with the way that they're doing some of this work on here, it is picking up. They are getting a little better. I don't think you're ever going to see like you did 40 years ago, though. I don't think anybody ever will. I think those days are done, which sucks because those were probably great days, man. You always hear the stories like 50 years ago, guys. Oh, I just caught another fish. That was a ladyfish, guys. He just smacked it right in front of my feet. You talking about this one here? I wouldn't touch this dock. You couldn't pay me enough to get up underneath of this. When I walk up under there, I see all the cracks. That's another good thing about me being in the water. around people's docks, they'll ask me, hey man, have you seen anything under my dock I need to look at? And I'll be the honest guy to tell you, hey man, I'm gonna be honest with you, right where you're standing, there's a whole bunch of cracks. This is what happened last time. And I'm gonna be honest, you got a cracked board where you're standing and your split beams are broken. He's like, you serious? I said, yeah. I wouldn't walk where you're walking right now. And so the next couple weeks later, I saw somebody working on his dock, so he fixed it. So I guess it's not all bad about guys being under your docks, man, because some of it is helpful if you ask questions. The right questions will get you your dock back to normal. What is Austin 316, Jay? Well, that didn't take long, Cindy. 6'7". Oh, she does this dumb 6'7" thing. It's the dumbest thing I ever heard. You know, I looked it up. You know what it means? It's some dumb thing about a guy had a song. He talked about mellow or something. And he's 6'7", so he's 6'7". And if you actually take your arms and do this with it, it means so-so. It's just some weird stuff. You know how came up with our words? That's their words. 6'7" means so-so. I had to actually look it up. I think the guy's last name is Mallow or something like that, or Carmelo something. I don't know. Something about start an inspection business. That'd be sweet. Then they're going to want me to fix it, though. What happened? I got video of me trying to walk out on a dock, got halfway and dropped to my knees and crawled back off the ground. Oh no, LaMelo Ball, that's his name. Yeah. LaMelo Ball, that's the one. But I eventually made it to the other dock. John, why did you go to your knees, bud? I'm curious. Nickname Mello. Yeah. That's the name I saw too, LaMelo Ball. I guess he's actually a really good basketball player, but he's 6'7". And some guy did a rap about him or something, or his name came up in the rap. And so they said 6'7". Apparently moving your arms back and forth means that it's a so-so day or something. I don't know. Just going off of what I found, guys. Just going off of what I found, which wasn't a lot. So I guess they were right again, guys. What time is it? 10:13. I got a little bit of time. Melo's 6'7". Correct. 6'7" player. That's a big dude, man. That thing was shade. Oh wow. I'll tell you what, man. I have seen docks that there's no way you could get me to go out on, and this one right here is one of them. Even with all the really large, damn, that sucked. That's a really weird way I did that. I hope I don't catch nothing. That's going to be impossible to get out of there. Cool. Yeah, there. Even though this one has all, what the flip, man? It's twice I did that. It has all the really big 2-inch boards, but they look so dry rotted. I'm having a feeling that one step on that would be to the end of your day of being upright. At least you're going to be in that wet water. I'm not light, man, so 300 pounds on this does not sound like a really good day. Not for me, at least. Might be funny for everybody else to watch me fall off of it. Shizook. He's in? Where do we see Shizook? Thank you, Cindy. Oh, Shizook, what's going on, man? The medical industry did? That sucks. 245 where you are, huh, John? That sounds like a really mean crotch rocket. That thing sounds so tough. Said that never in a day in my life, but that bike actually sounded good sitting still. I guess there's a first for everything. You know what? I didn't ever hit that little shack at the end. Wow, that shack is done for now. It used to actually be all closed in. That's done for now. I ain't going nowhere. Nowhere. It's only got two sides of it. All right, let's walk back. We gotta get ready for. I gotta get ready for my stupid appointment. He said, I'm 6'2", 265 pounds. You're a big dude, bro. 6'2", and you'd walk that? Let me show you what you'd be walking first. Let me see if I can get this to shake. I'm pretty sure this thing will shake. Although the pilings look really good. The pilings look fantastic. But we have cracked runners and cracked, I don't know what they call that part. We got pieces missing on both end back. So there's supposed to be one on the front, one on the back, like this one here. And then we're missing. This thing has a real strong chance of shaking heavily. We're missing pieces on the front of this one. This one has both of them. This one has both of them. We got pieces missing on that one, that one, that one, and that one. And no pieces afterwards. Let's take a look. This is what you'd be walking on. Okay, that's stable. That's actually fairly stable, to be honest. Nah, that's got some shake to it. And look at all these pulled up things. Yeah, some of these are rocking. Actually, this is more stable than I thought. You might be right. You might have been okay on that. You might have been all right on that this time. If it breaks, you get a wet landing. Here's the only problem with that, though, Robbie. It's Robbie, right? Yeah, it's Robbie. Okay, so Robbie, this is the only problem you're gonna have with that. You don't know what's under it. So underneath of that dock, a lot of times you'll get stuff stuck in there from the storms. They get stuck inside of your actual pilings that are in the water. They could have sharp stuff on it. They could have metal pieces on it. It could even be a boat underneath your dock that's actually drowned and you wouldn't know it until you landed on top of it. So you would think it would just be a wet fall, no big deal. But underneath of that has pilings that were cut off from old pilings too. So you'd land on all that too. That's like walking this one. See how this one's even messed up even worse. Look at this. This dock right here is higher in the front and lower in the back, which means it's been broken. Something like that would actually fall apart on you, possibly. And then you'd fall on all of that, all those pilings that are just cut off and left there underneath of it. You'd get pretty messed up. Ooh, what is this thing? That was weird. I have no idea what that was. Another branch in my way. All right, let's wander back. Slid down it. What you got going here, Shizuka? What do you got? I did pretty good yesterday. 4 reds, 2 over slot, 2 mid-20 keepers, then pulled off some nice gags at the Skyway Bridge. 1 nice mangrove. Damn, Shizuka, you had a great day, dude. That was a fantastic day. Human factor always makes things worse. Yeah. I like the idea of that too, but I think that's actually, I don't even know if that's possible, to be honest. I don't know if you can get these pilings out. They drive them in with, I don't know what the weight of it is, but there's like this huge piece that sits on top of it and slams down on it. Wham, wham, wham. They drive them things down like 6 to 8 feet. Once they're in there, I don't think they come out. So I think sometimes they try to cut it as close to the bottom as they can if they have a saw that can go in the water. If they don't, they cut it right at the water type, the top, and they let it roll where it is. And that's the unfortunate part about that. I don't believe you can get those pilings out. I guess you're really just hoping for them to break off flush with the water, you know what I mean? Hit the shoreline, Happy? Yeah, I'm going to. Sunday to wade and catch some seahorses for the tank. Where do you get that at, Steve? Where do you do that at, bro? I don't want to keep any. I just want to see them. I love being underwater, guys. I know it sounds crazy, but I love being underwater, man. I go with a snorkel and a mask and clear water, and you're not going to see me on the side of the water. I'll be in the water all day. So much so that everything I own on my body will be pruned. Where do you do that at? We have 2 seahorse natives here in a grass beds. So you find grass beds too? Of course, they're out of season. Of course, that's how it works. Shizuk, they know when they're going to get in there. Indian River Lagoon, you're kidding me. Steve, I want to know I don't want to put it out on blast. One of these days I'll run into you, I'm sure. I don't want to put up your spot. I'd like to go see that. I would love to go look at friggin' seahorses. I could look at them all day long. That'd be cool as hell. Man, that would be so amazing, dude. I need to find some of those places. I do a lot of that looking around when I'm over at the inlet, but I never find them, man. Just ripped the crotch out of my shorts. Looks like you're spending $60 for a new pair of shorts. You're gonna wind up with Goofy on them. You're gonna look like a real tourist. A real tourist now. You should get a pair of shorts that has the handprints on the butt cheeks of Mickey Mouse. Oh, that's freaking great, dog tags. That's awesome. And who brings an extra pair of shorts when you go to dog, when you go there? So the bench and I stood up, they ripped. Dude, I want to see that so bad. A small gag grouper on the grass flats yesterday. Scope green freaked me out. Looked like a 12-inch gag. That's friggin' hilarious. Fat cat, what's going on, my man? Bro, we're getting close, dude. We're getting close to that November 1st tournament for me, you, and dog tags. I better go buy my, I'm thinking about buying my pole today, guys. I just been holding off. I get paid tomorrow, so today will be fine. Man, this thing has been pushed so hard. Oh, I just missed him. Oh my God, dude. Come on, dum-dum. You gotta land them. Come on, Goofy. Just land one, would you? I had another one smack it real hard. Did I have my tail? I do. All right, this is a different color that came through here, so maybe this will actually spike something to want to eat. I feel like there's something in here, though. Keeper snook tomorrow, brothers. Good for you, bro. I hope you get them. And Rob Weber. Oh, Rob Weber's going to be joining us. It's quite the trick to keep a tank for brackish. See, I'll be honest with you, Steve. I started my actual saltwater tank from this water. This water has the amount of salt as a regular saltwater tank. The salt level in this is perfect for saltwater. It's not really brackish. I know everybody wants to say it's brackish, but the brackish is when I only get into brackish if I'm like, oh my God, I did it another time. I just missed another one. I only actually get into brackish if I go up into the creeks. The Indian River itself, I know they say it's brackish, but dude, when I started my tank, it was 100% perfect level of salt. It's all the junk stuff that came in with it. I had like high levels of all other stuff, but as far as the salt was perfect content. It was the only thing that was perfect in it. When you guys go look for these, oh, I just did it again. He's in here. It's a little guy. It's something small. When you guys go look for these, things, do you guys actually wait till it's clear water to go in there, or is it already clear water where you go? I got going to the inlet and checking a lot of stuff out. I sure missed my friends, Mr. Hughes. Arkansas, died a few years back. An awesome friend. Both my friends. Aww. Best fishing buddies were Vietnam vets. Vietnam vets are awesome, dude. It's a shame what the government did to them. It's absolutely a shame. They should be ashamed of themselves. I know this dock that's just inside a pass over here in Tampa that holds big snook, bro. Hell yeah, I hope you get one, man. I hope it knocked that thing out. Oh yeah, I have a limestone shelf over here and I pull a bunch of sheephead and mangroves off of it, but I wait until it's nighttime. I haven't done it in a really long time, but I wait till it's nighttime and I actually dive it. I shoot them with a spear gun or a pole spear. There's a little right there. Let's see what's eating them. There he is. I found it. I found what's eating him. Oh, it's just a little ladyfish. Another ladyfish, guys. I was thinking to myself, what could possibly be eating them? Ladyfish. Another ladyfish. Close combat, bro. Heavy tackle necessary. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Definitely. Big pinfish for bait. Oh, hell yeah. Two ladyfish. Thank you, Cindy. That was definitely another ladyfish. And we do have our tide coming up. So maybe it is actually just starting to pick up on the bite. Of course, it's time for me to get home so that I can take a shower and do all that stuff. I gotta, do a lot of stuff to make myself pretty. Gotta do all the stuff to make myself pretty. Uh-oh, that's interesting. Right, Paco? She's usually really on top of it. She's so busy, though. She's in so many rooms, man. She has so many places she's a mod for. I always, when I see her and I don't see her, I'm like, oh, must be somebody else's room going on right now. She's involved in a lot of rooms. Her and Dorothy Richardson, both of them are really great. Really great mods, man. I haven't seen Dorothy much lately. I don't know what that's about. I haven't seen her very much. Who's this? Agami lizards? Yeah, they're from Africa. They're actually a rock agami. Red-headed rock agami is what they are. We have them up here now. We even have curly tails up here now. They'll keep adapting. They'll keep breeding and adapting, Eventually they'll even be up in Jacksonville. That's a truth. I'm 100% of that. I'm 100% positive that's going to happen. I don't think we'll see any iguanas any higher than where they are right now. You found iguanas up here too now? Now, I know they won't last very long. They're going to die off in the winter here. If you've got iguanas up here now, they're going to just fall out of the trees 90% of the time. They're going to end up dying. It gets too cold up this high. I believe they'd be in Jupiter and stuff like that, but I don't think they'd make it up here. Oh, dang it, I found one of those pilings. Oh, I see it too. I'm right on top of it. I just caught the top of that fucking piling, or that flipping piling. Sorry, guys. Here I am telling people not to say it, and I say it. All right, that's probably not the best trait. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get better with my with my cussing. I heard they taste really good, actually. Yeah, I hear it's actually really good. I have iguanas near me. Wow, and you're close to me. 3M cool dude, welcome in, welcome in. No kidding. Yeah. I know when it hits 50 degrees, I got to bring my turtle. When it's 50 degrees, my turtle's got to go inside. I've got a little redfoot tortoise. My tortoise definitely has to go in once it hits close to 50. I usually bring them in like when it gets to like 56 to 58. Somewhere around there. Usually this is for me to go ahead and bring it in. His name is Tortellini. My Italian redfoot. Had to be 6 to 7 foot. Damn. What did he say? To go herping, looking around for reptiles. Me too. Not here though. Yeah, the biggest one I ever saw was 7 foot too. Eastern rattlesnake. Iguana's good almost every which way you actually make them. Gray Wolf, what's going on, my man? How you doing, bub? There really is nothing under this dock today. That's really crazy. There's usually something cruising in here. Trout, tarpon, snook, redfish, something. There's nothing today. Stupid. Well, that was a bad cast. All right, let's get out of here. Let's keep moving. Let's check underneath of this guy. Oh, that's too deep. Too deep, too deep. King stinks are awesome. You live off Grant Road. That's cool, Steve. That's not too far from me. Not too far from me. Actually, you're really close to Flow. Oh my God, that's a friggin' rocks. Stinking rocks. Being all rock-like and stuff. The thing I like about the Florida king snake is they got the Brooks king snake, and that is a beautiful king snake. A buddy of mine has one for a pet. I believe he bought it. But the Brooks king snake is gorgeous, man. And we have that here. It's like a native to Florida. It's a gorgeous snake. Come off. There you go. Let's see what's in here now. Alrighty. 3.5 hours. All right, that gives me plenty of time to get home now. Yeah, that gives me plenty of time to get home, plenty of time to get dressed. My old fart band plays the South Brevard area. Bottoms up next. Dang, Steve, when you play there, man, I'm not allowed in there, but maybe they won't remember me. You like Earls, huh? Once they went with no colors, man, that place sucks now. Once Earls went no colors, it's boring. It's a boring bar now. That place was cool when it was all fun. I'm not allowed in bottoms up, but I doubt they'd really remember me, to be honest. Actually, Robbie, I don't kill any snake. Even the rattlesnakes, I don't kill them. I just relocate them if they're a problem. They get in the backyard or something. I do not kill animals in my yard. Even though there's been times where I really wanted to kill one of those stupid squirrels, I still haven't killed any. There's definitely days where I'm like, man, I'd love to punch one of those raccoons right in the face, tearing up my trash cans like that, but I still love them too. I've been banned from Earls, No Name, and Wet Spot. Jeez, Steve. Bro, I've never even been, well, that's not true. I've been kicked out of Wet Spot one time, but that is my boxing ring, dude. I used to fight in that place consistently, and I never got kicked out for it. And I mean, I used to fight probably once a week in there, if that. The only thing I used to have to listen to is my favorite bartender. One friend of mine, Lisa, she'd always get mad, but you're ruining my money, man. Damn it, sorry about that. I didn't really go into No Name, the No Name Saloon. I never went into that one. Yeah, I'm still not allowed back into Bottoms Up, and Earls I've never been kicked out of either. I've never been kicked out of Earls either. And I've gotten to fights there too, and I've never been kicked out. I love snakes. Trash Panda. Yeah, they tear my stuff up, man. I got bit by a pygmy. That had to suck, man. They dump everything. Over at Spessor Holland. That's a really good fishing spot, Steve. What in the world is this? It's moving. What is this? Is it a tree? It's got to be a tree. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's a tree. There's some really good fishing over by Spessor Holland. Beachside. Not a fan of those. Tree fish again. Yeah, I was definitely walking around on some tree fish. Close to Bayside. Okay. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a pretty good little, I like that little Spessor Holland. It's a pretty good little golf course. A little challenging. especially with being right next to the US or A1A. I used to fish. I used to go golfing quite a bit. I don't do any of that no more. My body hurts too much for that. Stats, what's up? Welcome in. How you been, Teets? Ain't no reason to freak out. I don't understand why everybody gets so butthurt about them. Like, get away from it. It's not going to go mess with you unless you go play with it. I never understood that. I'll grab one, throw one in a bucket, put a lid on it, walk it over to another area or 5 miles or whatever, go miles away and just go let it go in the woods. I don't kill them. I do not want a rat population that's out of... Oh my God, I just missed a beautiful bite. That was a trout bite if I ever felt one. Dang, that was a nice bite too. That was a trout bite. Let's get back up in there. Maybe he's still in there. Cool, this will give me plenty of time to get home. Was a mangrove snake. That would have been cool as hell. I felt that bite. Robert Hunter, welcome in, welcome in. I've been pretty damn good, Stats. I've been really good, in fact. Of course, my father reopened the course in 1976. He worked until 2000. Wow. You found a snake with a red underbelly? I think those are... You call it a mangrove snake with a red belly? You sure it wasn't a mud snake? They have them here too. They're a dark top and a red bottom. I don't know nothing about no mangrove snakes. I've never seen them, but I know we have a mud snake here that has a red base in it. I've seen them. They're beautiful. My favorite snake to get an eye on is a coach whip. You're never going to catch one. Not unless you have the fastest hands and feet in the world. A coach whip is the fastest snake I've ever seen, man. We had one that lived in our yard for a while. I haven't seen him in a while. Maybe moved on, but... Oh, you lucky son of a gun. I've still never seen an indigo in actual, like... I've seen them alive, obviously, but I've never seen one in the wild. That's what I was looking for. I've seen them as pets. I seen an indigo for the first time. It was like a 9-foot snake. Beautiful, super docile. Beautiful, beautiful blue. Or, well, it's black, but it has that blue hue to it. Okay. So it's the same thing. The mud and the mangrove are the same thing. Oh, Flo, if you want to see some of those legless lizards, man, go over to the jungle trail over Wabasso area. They're everywhere back there. There's millions of them back there. I see them probably 4 or 5 in a day. Every time I'm back there, you'll find them crossing the road. You'll find them everywhere. If you're looking for some legless lizards, that's where you want to find those. Hell, I've even seen gators back there, which I thought was weird. She's over 8 feet. Oh my God. So mangrove snakes are black with yellow bands. Okay. Yeah. I'm really big with my herpetology, like really big in herpetology. I've never seen a mangrove snake though, to be honest. So what am I stuck in? This is a big ass rock. Let me see if I can get over it. Holy crap, that's a huge rock, dude. I'm stepping in gaps in this thing. Give me a second so I don't trip. Oh, I'm out of it. We're good. I'm really big on herpetology, man. That's like my favorite study. I actually went to school as a wildlife biologist is actually what I went to school for. I went to school to be a wildlife biologist with a strong background in herpetology with a minor in felines, which I worked with big cats. For a very short period of time, I worked with mountain lions, bobcats. They had lynx there, but I was never allowed to go in there, and they were never allowed to be like seen. But I was never actually with one. I still want to see a lynx. That's something I've always wanted to see. I have yet to see one. I've even worked short time with a Siberian tiger that was just left there for vacation. Somebody went on vacation and had to leave their tiger there. So it was a Siberian, and I ended up getting to hand feed it through it. I got to hand feed it through the cage. So I thought that was really neat. It was actually very gentle taking the food from me. Some of them were not gentle. It get a little crazy. You got to back your hand up or else they'll grab your hand and start trying to suck you in. Big cats is fun to work with, though, no joke. A lot of fun to work with. Herpetology is the study of snakes, my man. You know they have veiled chameleons by me? No, I did not know that. You saw one climbing a power pole? Oh, man. Mangroves are slightly venomous. I didn't know that. Diad Aid, welcome in, welcome in. Diab Aid. I probably screwed that up. My snakes are different than mangrove snakes. They definitely are. They got a red bottom. Oh, cool. You found it in the mangroves. That's even cooler. Yep. That is true. I studied mostly snakes, though. I really love snakes, man. They're really cool. A necessary evil in wild. Help maintain the growth of frogs, rats, I should just say rodents in general. Oop, we got some porpoises, or bottlenose dolphins out here. Got ourselves some bottlenose hanging out. They're deep though. We're safe. We're safe, guys. We're good. A little deeper than where I am. All right, we're almost home. A fer de lance. That's not a really big cat, right? That's like a medium-sized cat, right? Like a serval. Am I right or am I wrong? Fer de lance. I want to say is that it? No. That's a snake. That's a viper, is it not? Like the eyelash viper? Fer de lance, I believe, is a snake. Zebras and kangaroos, that's cool. Cheetahs be lying, Cindy. Cheetahs be lying, Cindy. Wow, that's super cool. Snake man. I do love me some snakes. There's no doubt about that. Such a cool animal. I need to eat, man. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. if I want to say my favorite snake to look at would probably be a black mamba, man, or even a single monocle cobra. There's so many different cobras out there. The Egyptian cobra is actually beautiful. It's black and white. Oh, dang it, missed that one. But he's black and white. They're beautiful too. The Egyptian cobra is beautiful. I think the moccasin's pretty too, though. I'm a panther kind of guy. I have 2 panther tattoos. Okay. My best friend has a bunch of them. My best friend's name is Doug out of New Jersey. He has a few panther tattoos. He really likes them too. Man, I've got the hiccups. Sorry, guys. I wonder if I haven't seen my boy Blue out lately because I haven't been bringing my net out. I'll keep quiet on snakes. Pucked up bunch of scammers there. What happened? I wanted to see what does that say? Sean, welcome in, sir. Gator. Kangaroos taste good. Best snake is the cobra. Yeah, the port forms is in Sebastian. That's cool. Retrieving a claymore and that bastard was on it. Oh my god. So that is the snake, right? Ain't Mamba's the fastest snake. They're also one of the most deadliest. Pentagon guy. Okay. That's crazy stats. Cons and scanners like to use the animals and species people here on YouTube. It's discouraging if you're a gifted person. Wow, that's crappy. Yes, Robbie. So moccasins are so aggressive. That's why I like them, though, to be honest with you. They give you a fair warning of their wide open mouth that's white. Jet black back. They're usually really dark out here in Florida, at least. But on top of that, they'll chase you. Oh, they're one of the first and only snakes I've ever seen chase somebody. Actually actively search and chase the person. I never knew they did that until I saw it with my own eyes. I'm like, okay, they actually do actively search out a person that they pissed off at. The Texas whip snake. I'm guessing your Texas whip snake is probably close to the same thing as our. I just named it a whip snake. We have a whip snake too. Coach whip. Our whip is a coach whip, and they are super fast. But I believe that mamba is like 10 times faster. And it has one of the most packed punches with the actual. I don't think you really get to leave. I don't believe you get to live if you get bit by one. I think you pretty much are SOL at that point. Really? You're going to come right at me, dude? All right, well, what are you doing? Are you coming to mess with me, or are you just fishing? Hold on, guys. It's coming right at me. Oh, no, he ran away from me. Good. I had to pay attention for a second because I had a dolphin working his way towards my backside. Stung by black scorpions and bullet ants. Snake anytime. I'll take a snake anytime. So I got bit by one bullet ant my entire life. And it was during a paintball tournament. And it stung me on my back so hard it made me stand up and get shot like 32 times. I was so mad. Those guys unloaded on me, but I was pretty much standing there screaming, trying to get this thing off my back, and they unloaded on me. The crap bit. I got bit in the back, and then I got turned around and got shot by like 35 friggin' paintballs. It was what a crappy day. Found some more of those little bait. All right, I gotta start moving towards home. Where are we at? 3 hours and 47 minutes with 108 likes. Thank you, everybody, very much. Yeah, I used to go there too. Hog Wild, that's where it happened. Flo, that's where it happened at. Grew up. Hey, Laura Hope, welcome in. How you been? I knew the owner. You knew Chet? You knew Chet or you knew his sons? Do you know Chet? Flo, when did you go there, man? Because they've been closed for a long time. They've been down for a while. I was part of that smoking guns team that they had there. We used to do the military sims. I was on that smoking guns team. Garrett, okay. That's a son. Chris and Garrett, I believe, are his kids. I might be wrong on that, but I know Chris is definitely one of his sons. I think Garrett's the other one. But Chet is the actually owner of the place. Yeah, I was actually on a team called Smoking Guns. We were primarily a black team, except for me and my brother-in-law. But my brother's Hispanic, and I was the only white dude floating in the team. We were good, man. We even got offered to be semi-pro. There was only 6 of us total. So Chet used to use us as like his little special forces team when we go out to Orlando or whatever. We're like their little special forces team. You're white. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm white. White and hetero. The worst thing apparently to be right now. What in the world just happened there? That was a weird situation. And the worst thing to be right now. White and heterosexual. I guess I'm not half as bad though because I'm married. Do you have to shoot sideways? What? Did you catch your snook? No, Laura, I didn't get my 30. I caught some really small ones today, to be honest. That's a crystal clear loofah like me. Yeah, I'm definitely white all the way through. Sorry, guys. But I mean, I do tan up real nice. When I'm super tan and I take my shirt off, which doesn't happen anymore because now we're fat. But one of the days I used to take my shirt off and get real dark, people would start talking to me. Oh, come on, buddy. Are you really going to stay real close to me? Look at you. Look at you, man. You're going to come right to me. Don't flow this way, fish. Get eaten already, would you? That's awesome. Look how close this dolphin is. I'm going to stand still. He'll go past me if he has to. So this way I don't get in his way. He'll run me over if he has to. He really will. No joke. He'll run me right over. I got some Marty tattoos. I got a Marty tattoo and then he died on me right in the middle of it. I got a tattoo, Marty. I have an entire chest piece he started, and then he turned around and friggin' died on me. I was so upset, man. I really liked him, too. He's a real good guy. Look at this guy coming towards me. He's ripping, dude. Look at that. Look how fast they're going, dude. That's all the bait that's hanging out there. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. That was awesome. He had a fish in his mouth. Come on, dude. Not so close. That'll make me uncomfortable, man. You always got to make you uncomfortable. What a beautiful little young guy. He's young. He's right here, though. He's coming over here. Oh, man, maybe I shouldn't have called him. Where'd you go? Right to me. Oh, no. Right to me. Right to me. All right, we'll back up. We'll give you a room, buddy. There he goes. Oh, his water mate made it to me. He actually shoved water at me. I felt the rush of the water up on me. That's how close he is. Wow, that was close. Tattoo Marty, man. Yeah, they're rounding up fish, but they're really rounding up fish right on me. With the hefflers, huh? You know the hefflers, Steve? No kidding. I love Tattoo Marty, man. Tattoo Marty was a great dude. It's a shame he passed. That's a shame he passed, man. Shizook, you're right. They are the most dangerous, but nobody gets bit by them unless you're in the water, so they don't really count them. But you are correct, they are. I grew up in the Rogers. Definitely now. Fishing now. No fishing now. Yeah, they kind of went off. They didn't get up too close to the edge. What they did is they shoved everything real close to me because I felt them all run by. Now there's a chance to actually have whatever was out deeper up real close. That dolphin was like 25, 30 feet away from me, man. That was it. That dolphin was close, man. It was close enough to when it did its big turn and did a big kick, it shoved all the water pressure from its tail right up on my legs. I felt it rush between my legs. It was kind of neat. I know the Platts too. That's my lawyer. You talking about Jack Platt? I know the Platts as well. Marty Holcomb, tattoo painter. The Platt's that's a big family. That's a big East Coast family in general, man. That's a really large family, but my lawyer is a Platt. He's actually a phenomenal lawyer. So if anybody's looking for a lawyer and you need one and you are in Brevard County, look up Platt. He's an amazing lawyer, dude. An amazing lawyer. Now, if you're in need of one, look up Jack Platt out of Melbourne. Friggin' amazing lawyer, man. Very, very good lawyer. He does injury, he does criminal, he does it all. I'm not sure if he does family, but I believe he has somebody that does family in his firm. Yeah, I don't know all of them. I only know the one I know, which would be Jack. The Platts have that big farm up there too, man, don't they? What is it? The Platts have a giant farm, and then the other one begins with a D, like Dunebergs or something like that, or something. They have giant lands around here too, man. You drive past and see a lot of their cows. Oh, wow. Joe Mitchell. I don't know that name. He's gotten some of my friends out of some really heavy duty stuff, Jack, though. I can tell you that. I don't know Joe Mitchell. He might be really good. I don't know him very well. But Jack has gotten some people out of some really horrific type crimes. That obviously there wasn't enough proof or whatever. Or they weren't, they didn't do it. But either way, Jack is that kind of good, man. He's beat some serious cases, guys, some serious cases, because I've turned them on to him. So I know that they're not good cases because they're, well, for one, they're my friends. None of my friends are really all that great of people. My old friends were rough, dude. They're great people, but they were roughnecks. They just didn't take nothing. I guess you could call it that. You're done for dog tags? Happy, can Platt get me out of trouble when I need to go lawyer? Can I catch this bass in Disney? Yes, he can guarantee get you out of trouble. I don't know how much trouble he'll get you out of, but he'll definitely take that case. I know that. He also doesn't hold his tongue, though, so when he finds out you're doing something stupid, he's going to say, you're an idiot, but we're going to do everything we can to get you out of that trouble. So I appreciate that, to be honest, man. I appreciate honesty, dude. If someone turns around and is like, yeah, man, you can give me all this money you want in the world, I can't get you out of this, I'll still give him the money to give him in it, but he was honest, Oh, there's something in there. I just seen it try to eat something. Whatever's in there's not hungry for what I'm throwing in there, though. All right, where are we at on battery length? We are 13%. Yeah, if he gets caught, they're going to ban you from the park, definitely. You're not going to be ever allowed back into dog tags. That's 100% true. They will ban you for life. You will 100% never be allowed back in there if you get caught. And they're going to catch you. There's probably there's probably at least 70 cameras watching you try to do that fishing. They've had people do it many a time, so just be careful. There's a good chance you'll be sent home. Nah, there really isn't. There really isn't. He's right. There really isn't anything worth catching in there. I've seen some decent bass in there, but I wouldn't go as far as calling them amazing or anything. I'd rather go and pay the money to go have. Be honest with your dog tags. If you really want to catch a snook that bad, you might as well go pay John Small Water Charters to go take you, and you can catch 100 of them. That would be my thing for it. Yes, you're probably going to hook one there, but it's going to be more expensive than it's going to be worth. Your lawyer's probably going to run you about 25 grand because they're going to have videos and everything else on it. And no matter if you win the case or not, you're not getting back into Disney ever again. Yeah, I'm just letting you go. What's up, Chaos? No, there really isn't. I can get you to catch those without any trouble. The same fish you're going to get there, I can get you hooked up on those on these little ponds around here. I'm willing to bet there's probably a pond just outside of that place that probably holds equally the same size right off the road. Not even a joke, man. There's ponds all over the place in Orlando. They have some really nice lakes out there too. Kissimmee's not far from there. Kissimmee has a real good lake too. I want to say that's where Kissimmee's special is always out of. He catches a ton of fish in that, man. I don't know if he's into St. John's or what, but wherever he fishes, he catches a ton of fish, man. Oh, I do not like the feel of that. That felt like a turtle shell. Like a giant turtle shell. Probably a dead turtle. Probably another turtle got hit by a prop. It tends to happen here kind of often, unfortunately. Coming in and out of those inlets, you never know. I forgot 15-pound carp for hours on Grand Lake in Oklahoma. Out of your pocket, they're watching. I'm not even kidding, dude. Oh, what'd I do? Just go weird on me? Lake Kissimmee. I want to fish the St. John's. Me too. Me too. I actually went out there, and once they're laying their eggs, you can walk all the way up onto them, man. They won't stop once they're starting to lay their eggs. You could screw up a loggerhead or a leatherback or a green turtle. If they're coming out of the water headed to their spot, if you disturb them, they're going back to the water. They're not going to lay their eggs with you there. If they're already laying them, you can get right up on them and watch the whole process, man. And they dump like 20 or 30 at a time. It's so cool. I got so close, I watched them falling into the hole. And you can see them, you can hear them hit the ground. It's really neat. I'm like, whoa, they put out a bunch of eggs at one time. It wasn't just like one at a time. It's just like a like a string of pearls. Ooh, that's cold water right there. What is that about? Swim jig in St. John's, huh? A lot of bowfin too. Yeah, I just caught my first bowfin forever in my whole entire life. Lenart Masingo? Masingo? I'm sure I butchered that. Leo, welcome in, man. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you. I'm sure I butchered your name. I didn't do it on purpose. I apologize. We'll just call you Leo for simple facts that I'm sure I'm going to screw up the rest of it. Tell you what, I've gotten a lot better at pitching. I can throw these things right where I want them now. That's nice. It was never like that before. That's a big fish in there. Let's go over here. I just saw a big fish swirl in there, so I don't know why he's not in there no more. I guess he was moving the rope. Huh, weird. Weird. I know the Muffin Man. You know the Muffin Man? My wife calls me the Muffin Man. In fact, I haven't made any in a while. Maybe I'll make some soon. All right, I got to get going. I am really wanting to stay in the water all day. Oh, yeah, the crappie get big here. There's a Muffin Man, no Betty Crocker. Man, Really gonna make me say that, huh, Robbie? Probably from the inside out. Here comes my attack dolphins again. My attack dolphins are back. All right, guys, I gotta move forward. I just want to play in the water all day for some reason. Caught 69. Caught a 69 in fat cat. What'd you catch? Took the Barbie pole out. Caught a 69 in fat cat. What? Caught a 69 fat cat. I'm with you now. All right, I was slow in the pickup, but I got it. That's funny. This water's rushing past me now. I guess we're definitely in a better. There we go. We got something. Oh, baby, we got something. In that dark, what was it? What's hanging out in there? What is it? What are you? Oh, that's a decent actual, that was another, what the hell? Full retard today. That was another ladyfish, guys. That was another ladyfish. Man, I can't believe I'm just not talking very well today. Sometimes I wonder if there's a day I do talk well at all. We are almost home, guys. All right, we're at 9%. Thank you very much. We all know what that means. We are at a 9%. Paco, have a great day, my man. With that being said, everybody knows 9%, 8%. Time for me to cancel out in case I get something big from here to there. I'm not very far from my house now. I'm only going 2 more docks and then I'm going home. So I'll see you guys later. Hopefully see you on the next. Let's see if we can get it where you cannot. There you go. All right, guys, I'm going to let you guys go. We did catch some fish today. At least we didn't skunk. We'll get some new stuff. Toodles poodles. I like that, Auntie. All right, guys, I'll see you guys later. Peace.